I better get myself into live on air. It's getting just about time to start it up here. And let's see. On tonight's show, we are kind of having a little bit of a chill stream tonight. And yes, it is going to be a whole lot of fun. And it starts now, right here on Monday Night Live. And it's live on camup.tv.
Listen to DJ Aaron Radio, or you will suck my balls.
Say, everybody haven't seen my balls. They're big and salty and brown.
Your computer sucks balls, 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 balls.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes. Welcome to episode 6, and it's called Very Chill Monday Night. Right here on the show. And we do have a very, very good one tonight. And I better bring up the live on air Discord. And here we go. So there you go. We got the live on air going. And it's going to be a fun show tonight, let me tell you. And it is going to be a fun one. But how was your guys' weekend? And I'll tell you guys, mine was good. Mine was awesome. And anyways, like I said, we do have kind of a fun show for you tonight. And we're going to get some people up in here. Tim has been having some internet issues tonight, so we'll see if he actually makes it on the show at some point tonight, if at all possible. Anyways. Whoops. There we go. So, like I said, it's going to be a fun night. So let's get people in here and let's see what they got to say about their weekend. So, anyways, I'm just waiting on people to get in here. So... It's going to be one of those days, guys, where people getting on Discord is going to be nice and slow. You got to love it. There's Robin.
Hello.
There's Tim.
No. I didn't know the call had already started. I was watching YouTube. Sometimes I'll mute the stream and watch YouTube sometimes, you know.
I heard you were gonna bash your modem up against the wall.
Well, yeah, if the network kept going up and down. I mean, it was down for 5-6 hours today, so that wasn't fun.
Jeez. Usually when mine goes out, it usually goes out for at least an hour.
Yeah, and it has to happen on my day off too.
Well, that sucks.
Oh yes, it does. But oh well.
So Cox was being a cock, huh?
I think a line went down in the area.
That's pretty
sure.
That's understandable. Normally ours goes down just only for maintenance.
Mm.
That's usually like late at night or something.
Uh, yeah, that's no. It went down during the middle of the day, and I'm like, something's not right.
You're like, damn internet.
And I only get like 1 bar cell service, so I can barely watch a YouTube video over my cell.
I only get one bar myself. Like,
So like I couldn't do a Discord call on that. I can tell you that. Oh no,
huh.
too slow.
Yep.
Must be a pain in the ass.
It was a very boring afternoon because I was sitting there in my bed by the window trying to load YouTube videos.
Sometimes, if I position my phone just right, I could get like maybe 2 or 3 bars.
Oh, nice. Yep. I stole Dylan's beer. I'm drinking his beer tonight. So
I bet that's I bet that's nice. Yeah, I decided to give Dylan a break from punishments tonight.
I haven't.
Oh shit!
I haven't. He needs to. He needs to get drunk on camera tonight.
Tim said it here, folks. Dylan's not done with his punishments. So I had an idea. I'm gonna move this show to YouTube because you know how I like my pop-out chat. I don't know why it doesn't work in Chrome, but it doesn't. It only works in Firefox. And I'm too lazy to fire up my laptop just to use it.
Yeah. I've just switched switched to Firefox fully because Chrome's going downhill slowly but surely.
Yeah, they're taking away all the good extensions.
Yes. Unfortunately, yes, they are.
Yeah, it probably won't be long until I switch to Firefox on this main machine.
I don't blame you. Mr. Brandon would be happy about that.
Then I can use pop-out chat. And then I could still use uBlock Origin. Screw that, YouTube. Or Google.
Yes. Screw Google.
It's Google that are the ones that are killing off ad blocks.
Yes, they are.
It isn't necessarily YouTube, and it's what Google says.
Whatever Google says goes. You know that. Come on now.
They're gonna lose the #1 spot as the leader in search engines.
No, they will not. No.
I'm joking. They're not.
It's the default search engine on every iPhone, so good luck.
It's the default search engine on Safari.
And Firefox. The Firefox you can easily change your search engine, but I only use Chrome.
I only use Safari on iOS.
I only use Google. Yes, I use Safari.
Because Safari itself isn't that bad. I mean, they used to have Safari for Windows. Remember that?
You can still download it.
Yeah, but it's an older version though.
Yeah, nothing is supported now.
And they don't keep it up to date, which is bad because it has a lot of security holes. Now, however, I could use it on my Mac, but even that's out of date. Do not use an out of date Mac OS on the web. I mean, you could, but you just have to have the firewall protect you. That's why Macs have firewalls.
Huh.
Yeah, the version of Mac OS I got on the 2007 MacBook Pro is El Capitan. That was the last supported OS that those old Macs can handle. And it handled memory management pretty good, and I think it still does. It was the last OS that handled it. But I'm all Windows now.
Oh, great. There's rumors going around that Stevie Wonder is not blind. Super
shit.
dumb. The hell? That's the internet for you.
So
You
yeah,
got that right.
so yeah, Windows 11 is gaining ground finally. It's tied
About
neck
damn
and
time.
it's tied neck and neck with Windows 10.
Wow.
Because they're both in the 40. Well, I think Windows 11 is 47%, and that's just.
I'm on 11.
And Windows 10 is still at 48%. So, and as a whole, in North America alone, is Windows 11's at 53%. So it's gaining ground. It's gaining ground.
Is.
It's gaining ground fast now. I'd say by the end of the year, Windows 10 is going to be slimmed down in market share. Because a lot of people are buying new computers now.
Especially when October runs around.
Yep. And I got 2 computers that are running Windows 11, the standard edition of Windows 11, not the Copilot Plus edition.
Oh, I'm just running
You're running box standard Windows 11 without all the AI fluff.
yeah, well, Enterprise.
AI fluff.
I mean,
Lovely Enterprise.
the only thing that I have on Windows 11 is just Copilot. But Recall is not in the normal edition. See, there's 2 editions of Windows 11, the Copilot Plus, and then one that's standard edition that computers without Copilot Plus is on.
Yeah, that is right.
Because a lot of your custom build motherboards ain't gonna have a neural processing unit.
Nope.
Because they can't do that on motherboards yet. They have to do a whole brand new architecture.
That's even if you want all that stuff.
I don't even want all that stuff. I want very minimum as possible. Copilot is fine because it goes into the cloud anyways.
Nope. That's true.
But I mean, you're not really losing any performance. On both of these machines, Windows 11 surprisingly runs pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the laptop having 8 gigs of RAM, it still runs pretty quick.
Yeah, it can't be that bad.
No. And I have worked with worse PCs than this before, so
I think that's what my laptop is.
I mean, it's
my
not
the same, about 8 gigs of RAM.
I mean, Windows 11 on 8 gigs of RAM is not terrible.
No,
Not
but
work.
I mean, I would definitely want more than 8 GB of RAM in my laptop.
Yeah. But for what I got right now is good enough for on the go shows
Oh yeah.
and some light web browsing when I'm like if I'm like at my sister's or something, it's like a little light web browsing and maybe some streaming like we do here.
Oh yeah, your sisters for the house sitting.
Yeah, I
That's right.
go
I forgot that you do that sometimes.
in August.
Mm.
So that's coming up.
Hmm.
And yes, I am taking the laptop with me, like I always do.
Let me see. Let me see if the pop-out chat works for me on Chrome. Let me log in.
It will say access denied.
Yeah, because it's the same
Oh.
for me in Opera, so yeah. Oh wait, Aaron knows what I'm doing
Yes.
tomorrow.
Access denied.
So that's kind of why I want to move the show to YouTube,
You should.
because it would give me pop out chat there. Of course, their chat system is Google-fied anyways. It works in their browser.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
groovy.
Oh yeah, Aaron knows what I'm doing tomorrow. He already knows what my plans are for tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean Brandon might not like it, but it's like I want freaking pop out chat. Damn it! I do not like
Yes.
not having it work.
Sorry if I'm late, by the way, guys. I was just helping my mother cook.
Ah, the cookhouse, huh?
Yeah.
So yeah. Hey Tim, guess what I'm doing tomorrow?
Oh jeez.
I know what you're doing tomorrow, Robin.
Yep, you already know where I'm going.
You're
Going to the beach.
Nope, she's
Nope.
going to the fair.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going
Sounds like
tomorrow and then Saturday.
Sounds like a fun time.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm really hoping they had more rides because they
Yeah,
had
twist
started
and shout.
last year. They had a new amusement
That's a
company. They
song.
weren't aware of all the space they had, so they didn't have many
Let
rides.
it
And I
all
heard they
out.
were supposed to have more
Gotta
rides this
twist
year, so I'm
and
hoping
shout.
really
Let it
have
all
more
out.
rides.
Ah, time for some olives.
Olives.
Olives are always
Olives.
good.
I mean,
All
I
right.
might not stay up too late tonight. I might get up at 7 tomorrow because I still want to get a workout in before I have to walk up to the fair at 11. I
Yeah.
want to try to still get a workout in, but
What the?
yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Working on a report here, by the way, folks.
Actually, in the process, I'm getting the camera ready and charging the battery.
So yeah, next week the show will not be here on Cam Up. It will be on YouTube.
Oh, speaking of shows.
Boss.
Speaking of shows.
Which means I will have to slim down the
Speak of the devil.
the pre-show music
Yeah, because
you can't have too much copyrighted music.
Speaking of shows, I was going to say that my road trip will incorporate instead of two road trips in a row, one right after the other. So I won't be I won't be able to do shows on those days during that time. So you guys will be
we'll be on our own without Art.
Well, yeah, you'll be DJ Tiger Tank free for 2 weeks.
Oh damn.
2 weeks. Wow.
Well,
hey, I'm okay with that.
As I said, I mean, I think one trip is for 5 days, and the other one I think is only 3. I have to look into it again.
Someone's mic isn't working.
He hasn't turned it on yet.
Nope.
Brandon probably had it muted or whatever.
turned down, maybe. I'm not sure. I had to goofed something up here, so I had to fix it.
Well, he figures out his tech issues. Nature calls, so I'll be
Yeah, go
right
ahead.
back.
Come here, phone. Let's see if I can get my camera working this evening.
2, 3, 4, 5. Darn it! Well, that just stinks.
No, which app did I put the camera app in? There it is.
Ooh, the fair got an elephant, right? Ooh.
Connect Droidcam to your computer.
Speaking of elephants.
All right, let's try this now.
Oh,
there
he
we
is.
go. 1, 2,
Now I don't. Now I can't hear you guys. Hold
3, 4.
Hmm.
No, I'm
Can
just.
I do it like?
I'm just.
I,
What the? There's got to
Okay,
be
there we
more
go.
than
Now
that.
it's working.
One.
What happened with the audio, guys? I needed to print something the other day, and I apparently unplugged the mixer USB input for the printer USB cable.
There we go. There
Did
we
you know
go.
the mixers? Did you know the mixers usually work better if you plug in the USB port for it?
Usually.
I thought it worked wirelessly. You know.
But no, Robin, I was
Well, I'm
gonna
sure there's
say,
wireless.
did you yup? We're doing a show on BGRN. We got 2 openings on a Thursday. We get the DJ Robinator.
Well, as much as I like to, right now my summer's on Thursday. I'm not home because of music on the pier a lot of times. Because I go to that every week, unless unless it rains and they cancel it.
Shh, nobody tell Twilight FM DJ Tiger Tank won't be doing a show for 2 weeks. He'll be like, "Oh, I'll do a show. I'll do a show."
Well,
He will.
I have no control. I have absolutely no control of that.
You do. It's called not telling him.
Well, I guess some control.
All right, I'm back. I had the nature called, so I had to go.
The mic is working now, Aaron. If you're wondering.
Oh,
Come on.
You had
know,
your
yeah,
you had your
you know what
mixer unplugged.
You know what happened was that I had the mixer unplugged from USB cable because I had unplugged it to plug in the printer USB cable, which for all the good it did, because that black ink cartridge is dry as a bone. It came out really like faded.
You need a new black ink cartridge.
No, you know what I need? I need to take this printer and throw it in the dumpster and go buy a cheap ass LaserJet printer. Those fucking cartridges never dry out.
Are you talking about? What are you trying to print? Labels?
It was just one. I think that's what I was trying to print. Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you what to get. Just get.
But I also do need something. I'd probably keep this little guy as a scanner because I do need to scan stuff like once a year when I have to send in like financial stuff.
Yep, I use a thermal printer to print labels.
I didn't think such a thing existed.
$35 off Amazon. Better than a inkjet printer drying out, or spending $100-some on a LaserJet printer.
Oh, I haven't spent any money on ink for this because when I bought this, HP was running a little pilot program for. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of HP Instant Ink. It's like HP's ink subscription program.
Oh yeah.
Well, they had
I've heard of that.
a pilot program for about 6 months to a year where they did this thing where certain very, very, very cheap model printers, they offered, quote, free instant ink for life if you print like 10 pages or less a month or something like that. And even if you went over, it was only like $1 for like an additional 15 pages or something like that. So basically, they were sending me free ink. So HP, instead of me being the sucker, I turned HP into the sucker.
Yeah, but instant ink is for people who are suckers now.
Well, but not if you're not paying for it.
Yeah.
Okay, almost finished here.
No, I would never
That's
buy
it.
another HP printer. They're absolute garbage.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I can kind of agree with that because I have one at my dad's, and the fucker, it'll sit there and be like, oh, it's out of photo paper when it isn't, and I'm like, really, printer, fuck you. Then I'm not gonna print photos out of you anymore. When I get the printer back, I'm not printing photos out of that bitch. Fuck that printer.
Pro tip for anyone: if you're ever need a printer just for printing black and white, but you're printing very rarely, just buy a laser printer. You'll spend a little more money up front, but you will save an absolute fortune in ink because toner does not dry out. It basically lasts forever and ever
Wow, I mean,
and ever. It's just a
I mean,
powder because it's just powder. There's nothing to dry out. It's already dry.
Printer, like I do love it because don't get me wrong, I love the printer because my dad got it for me. But even if I get that printer back, I'm not gonna deal with it being a little bitch to me. I'm like, yeah, I'll just use one word of CVS photo printer. You can go fuck yourself with your problem.
I know before we used to a place called Shoppers Drug Mart used to do photos all the time, but they've since gotten out of it, which is disappointing, but not really a big surprise.
Robin,
Well, you don't even get Shoppers Drug Mart.
Robin isn't even going to deal with her printer anymore. She's like, fuck you, printer.
Well, I mean, if I ever get it, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'll probably still hold on to it because if I get it back, it has a scanner on it, and I'll probably use it for something like that, maybe. But other than trying to print photos out of it anymore, I'm not gonna do it because, like I said, it'll tell me it's out of photo paper when it ain't, and that used to get on my last nerve.
All they're really good for is just scanning in photos and documents and what have you.
But economic.
Oh yeah, so Tim, your old laptop went through a little bit of a torture chamber over the weekend.
Oh, it can handle a lot. So
The first Ethernet cable I plugged into it, and the release lever got jammed in there, and it took me like a whole day to get that freaking thing out.
oh, lovely.
I thought that cable and the laptop was going to be permanently married to each other for life, honestly.
Oh dear.
They loved each other so much they just didn't want to part ways.
That's not good.
Darn it. Ugh.
But I got that out. But then when I took it apart while I was trying to work on that, but I had unplugged the battery so I wouldn't risk, shorting anything out. And then I couldn't get the plug back in without taking the battery out, which turns out I didn't need to do that. I could have got the plug back in fine. But then it turns out this battery has a certain way you have to bracket it in. There's like little tiny slots and divots that are very hard to see. And when I first put the battery back in, I didn't know about these slots. So I went to put the back case on, and there's like a gap like this wide on like that side of the case, and I'm like, I don't get it. What is keeping this from opening? I mean, I knew it had something to do with the battery, because that was the only thing I took out. I was like, and then I'm looking it over. I'm like, well, all the screws are lined up, so it can't be like misaligned or anything. Like, what the hell is it? And then I like gave up. The next day, I was like, I'm gonna crack this thing. And then I finally looked at it. I was like, oh, it looks like there's little tabs on the end of the battery that slot into something. Reese got it properly slotted in, and sure enough, that was it. So, crisis averted.
Any other laptop, any consumer grade laptop you do, that would probably just break.
Well, no, all the other ones, they don't have. It's because this is an ultra thin. That's the problem. They take shortcuts just to save like a centimeter off of the case, and it's like I'd rather just have the centimeter of thickness. To be honest with you.
No.
Okay.
No, like you can still have the compact size and have the case like that much thicker. See, and it won't add to the weight.
That won't sell though. Come on now. You should know that.
Sure. Well, hey, you think this laptop is slim? You want to see my other Dell, Tim?
Here we go.
That thing's a freaking behemoth. Hold up.
I'm snacking on.
I got my supper here.
No, I'm snacking.
I gotta get it.
There you go. There you go. This thing looks like it ate 2 of that laptop for dinner.
Is that an Inspiron?
Yeah.
It's one of the.
It's even got your disk drive in it. Old school.
That's what we need
Lucky.
nowadays.
Lucky, the disk drive on my laptop won't even work.
Look at this. I don't know. Let me turn on the better light because this light's getting the job done over there. Okay, so there's a removable battery. You don't see those anymore.
No, you don't. That's an Inspiron 15, isn't it? It's like an Inspiron 15.
I gotta say though, I'm impressed at how easy that laptop came apart. I mean, there's only 2 screws that physically come out. The rest are just those ones that stay on the back of the case. And then as soon as you get them all up, the case basically falls off on its own.
Yeah, it's an easy laptop to work on.
Yeah, if Aaron's old laptop had been like that, his dad wouldn't have murdered the motherboard by using metal tools on it.
See, look at this. There you go. There's a consumer grade HP for you. I mean, Acer.
Yeah. Hey, Tim, what do you think the survivability rating on a drop on that thing is?
3 out of 10.
I'd give it a 1 out of 10. That thing drops, it's done. It's a goner.
Now you drop the Dell that's made out of magnesium. It might survive.
Though this laptop
the case won't be looking very pretty.
Though this laptop is easier to get into, though, because
the top of it, Tim, the case there. You remember this thing was in pristine condition. Well, the lid is not as pristine anymore because just turning it upside down to work on it scuffed it a little bit.
As you can tell, this laptop is easier to open because.
Is that a heat? Is that a heat warning sticker on the back with the triangle?
Oh yeah, they don't. You haven't heard, Tim? They don't recommend using laptops on your lap.
Well, no, that's for the
or is that for coin cell?
That's for the coin cell battery.
Oh
yeah, because of California.
Oh no, it might cause cancer. Oh no, I think. Hey Tim, I heard. Rumor has it that air has been known to cause cancer. According to the state of California, you should avoid air at all costs.
Okay, so you're telling me I should just not breathe? I should just.
But what I like about
you should do photosynthesis like a plant or something.
But what I like though is
self-generate oxygen.
What I like though is the ability to change out the SSD.
Oh wow, one removable part on the whole computer. Amazing. Let me just go line right up and buy one.
Well,
you know what's removable on this on Tim's old laptop and even on my HP? Everything. Wi-Fi card, RAM, battery, SSD. You can remove all of it. So the whole thing isn't just a soldered piece of motherboard.
Well, you got to admit, though, that storage ain't even soldered in.
Okay. Oh, wow. They didn't resort to Apple yet. Give it like 5 more years and they'll get there. Even Lenovo has started to stoop to the soldered RAM stuff, which is like, what are we doing, Lenovo? Lenovo, like, I wouldn't buy a new Lenovo. I don't want to buy, like, at least 3-year-old ones because Lenovo has started putting solder to everything in their computers to save a buck, and it's just, what are you doing?
Welcome back. Art's back.
I gotta say this: the LCD on your laptop puts the one on this HP over here to shame.
Because that's an ISP display. That might be why.
It's the same as the monitor 2 over here. It's very gorgeous.
I mean,
I'm gonna need to take this HP laptop to work tomorrow and change out the thermal paste. I'll literally walk away for 5 minutes. It'll do nothing. And I'll come back and the core temp is flashing and I look and it's like hit like 99 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, you're not even doing anything. You were literally doing nothing. What could possibly be causing you to overheat?
Got my supper now, folks.
Meanwhile, Tim, the other laptop, I haven't seen this thing go above like 65 degrees Celsius.
If you run a benchmark on there, it'll hit 99C, and then unthrottle itself. Just throttle. Here you go.
Yeah, and then
Here's
all that thermal paste will disintegrate on impact.
Here's some thermal paste for you, and here's an anti-static cleaning brush for you.
No, look, I'm gonna get the guy who loves to do like hardware repairs to show me how to do thermal paste because I've never done it before. I know it's not hard. You're just cleaning off the old one, and then you're like really just putting like a pea size on there.
You clean the old paste off of rubbing alcohol.
I don't know if we have rubbing alcohol at work actually.
I would hope you are a repair business. So I would hope so.
Tim, we don't really do thermal paste replacement all that often because usually by the time they're old enough to need that, we're just like, yep, time to replace.
I found that out from experience. You need rubbing alcohol to get the old paste
You can't use water. No.
Oh yeah, put a corrodable substance on the most important piece of the computer. Sure, that'll go well.
I want to use a nice old bottle of water that's been sitting in the back of a car for 3 months to clean.
No, Tim. Everyone knows the best way to wash off thermal paste is with salt water.
Ah, okay.
That way, it's 3 times as corrosive.
Are you serious?
I like to douse my computer and spray it with salt water.
That's a good way to destroy it.
And then Tim, after you're done with the thermal paste replacement, you get to see if it actually still survived the torture.
Oh my god! Yes, I recommend it.
Okay.
What do I know? I have experience in the field for 15 years.
Oh yeah.
Yes, repairing computers and such.
Cool.
I think it's time to get drunk tonight, everyone.
Yeah, you're gonna be ahead of Dylan.
Well, that's up to you.
I have never been drunk. I honestly, I intend to never get drunk. Sorry, but that's how I'm gonna be.
I was drunk once. I won't do that again. I can tell you.
I remember my first beer.
I can't.
It was in the summer of '69.
I mean, I probably could have one drink with my meds, but I will not do it. I will not take any risk. I'm like, yeah, I'm not taking risk and drinking with my meds.
That's funny.
That, not worth it.
Mm.
And I'm still trying to figure out what song to sing at the fair tomorrow night for karaoke. Maybe. Oh, I know what I'll sing. I'll sing Mr. Roboto. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why Mr. Roboto is one of those songs that annoys me for some reason. Well, that's why.
I actually, it's funny. I saw a Styx tribute band last month. I was hoping they would cover that song. They didn't even cover it, right?
The reason why they can't cover it, Robin, is they know
licensing.
It's licensing, and plus it's owned by Dennis DeYoung, and you know how Dennis DeYoung is.
Though technically, I believe
it's hard to say though because they covered it before with no problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say though.
I don't know.
Isn't there fair use for covers and parodies with music though?
Well, there is the Fair Use Act of 1976 for America, but
I don't
know about Canadian.
That only works if you get permission.
I don't think so. I mean, you mean to tell me all these cover bands that are covering bands in their garage and doing like small little gigs, they've all got written permission of these huge ass bands?
Weird Al didn't get permission to do the was it LL Cool J cover?
Well, no, he thought. To be fair, he thought he had permission.
You mean the Coolio? You mean the Coolio song, "Gangster's Paradise"?
You do know the story behind that, right, Tim?
Yeah. They had a little bit of beef, but then they were okay.
Well, no, but there was but apparently Weird Al thought he had permission because he reached out, right, to I guess whoever's the record company or whoever is the promoter of his music to ask basically through them for permission. And apparently one of the staff members there gave the permission without actually consulting LL Cool J. So he thought he had the permission, and it was only after he released the song, if I could finish talking, after he released the song, that's when LL Cool J found out and got pissed off. And then, because I guess he didn't think it was funny at first, but eventually he came around and was like, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's fine.
It wasn't LL Cool J. It was Coolio.
Or whoever, whatever it is.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Usually,
but hasn't Coolio passed away now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. That
But
really sucks.
Weird Al makes it a rule to never do parodies without permission, although he has said that he believes, legally speaking, he could probably get away with doing it without permission, right? Under like fair use doctrine, but he only does it if he has permission, just strictly to avoid the possibility of lawsuits.
Well, I mean, he is respectful to other artists. That's why he gets permission.
Yeah, he still couldn't believe when Michael Jackson actually signed off on what was it, Fat?
And Eat It.
Yeah, basically Fat basically basically made Weird Al's career over there. So basically he's like, "Thanks, Michael Jackson, you gave me an entire career."
Focus.
Well, yeah.
Out of focus.
The cameras doesn't want to focus right now. It needs glasses.
Mm.
Come on.
Actually, Eat It was the first one
Oh.
of the MJ parodies.
Oh, it was?
Yes.
Focus on the. No, that's not
Fat was the second parody of MJ.
One of my coworkers recently went to go see Weird Al on tour. Actually, I think.
Oh, cool.
And then, yeah, I seen clips of the tour online. They have a clown there that Weird Al shoves the pie in this clown's face during this song called Tacky.
Oh,
There we go. I need to go get my dog.
Weird Al starts the show with the song Tacky.
oh, well, that's unusual.
It's Weird Al is kind of like the strangest celebrity ever, though, because he's just kind of like a normal, chill guy, you know.
Well, I mean, well,
He's
do you remember when
normal.
he wore glasses?
He
Sorry,
don't
go
wear
ahead, Aaron.
he don't wear glasses anymore because he got LASIK surgery in
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
I think it was like
That's old
in the,
news.
in the late
I know,
90s.
but it changed his look quite a bit.
Well, you got to understand that that LASIK surgery was brand new when he got his eyes done.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, when you're rich, you can afford new surgeries.
Meow.
And this was like I think like in the mid to late 90s that he got it done.
Now,
I believe
here's the
so.
thing with LASIK. The risk you have with LASIK is if they botch it, you end up with like something similar to the eye condition that I have, which is it fucks up your corneas.
Huh.
See, like I couldn't ever have LASIK. Number one, because it wouldn't fix my eyesight anyway. But number two, it would actually make it worse.
Oh, I see.
This coming Friday, I'm gonna play another Weird Al album, and it's gonna be the Alpocalypse album from 2011.
I actually myself have a Weird Al album on CD. If anybody remembers the
And side
Sorry, go
two,
ahead.
and then side two of that album has a parody of the song "Party in the USA," but it's "Party in the CIA."
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
I see the play there.
it's a party in the CIA. Now, what's that song where at the music video where he puts on the like the tinfoil hat?
I think so.
It's a Lord parody. It's a Lord parody. I know that.
I always thought that his one was Oh, what is this parody? Yeah. Speaking
Let-
of parody,
let-
we were talking earlier. I've actually heard that
Foil.
song a few times before.
Let
No,
me
called Foil.
let me grab the
Amish
album.
Paradise is
Let me
funny.
grab the album that I'm talking about.
So Tim, I take it you were off today?
Yeah, but I had 5 hours without no internet at home
Oh,
that
that sounds
sucks.
fun.
because a line went down, I guess, in the area.
What the?
That was Uncle Buck. He hit the pole down the street. Sorry, Tim.
So, and Cox takes 5 hours to fix anything.
I was setting another alarm on my thing for my.
I could technically call Cox and let them know I was without service for 5 hours because of a uninterruptible service outage.
Oh.
But too much work to get $5 off my bill.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, for every $1 off you get, you have to wait on hold for an hour.
Doesn't seem worth it. Doesn't seem worth it.
They make you work for that $5.
I would say so.
There's the album I'm talking about.
Nice.
Okay.
Well,
Here's Cox when you call about that
okay.
$5. Ready? Oh, please hold while I transfer you to the credits
That's
department. And then you get transferred there, and they're like, "Oh wait, please hold while I transfer you to the customer service department." Then you get sent back there. They're like, "Oh wait, you actually want the escalations department? Let me transfer you over to there."
so they wouldn't do that for me. I'm a business customer, so they would.
Oh, trust me, they don't give two shits. They've got these companies got, especially if you're in a rural area like you, Tim. Do you know what competition they've got? Nothing.
They got Uncle Buck out there trying to hold the satellite dish on the roof.
So when you have a monopoly, you don't have to have good customer service because they know they could treat you like they could basically be an asshole, and there's not much you can do about it.
Well, they actually do have good. I don't know how, but they actually do.
Just wait until they get taken over by Spectrum. Then they're gonna go like this. You ready?
Let's hope not. Let's hope not.
No.
Well, no.
I mean, my
No.
Spectrum,
They're not touching anything with Cox. They're leaving Cox's website up and everything. So.
But well, that's what they do for a short term. We'll actually see. It'll get eventually. What'll happen is they'll leave it alone for a year or two for brand recognition. Then some corporate bigwig will hold a meeting and be like, "Hey, guys, we'll save $2 million a year if we consolidate the brands together. Then we can save money on the website. On the servers hosting the website. We can save money on we don't have to pay all those Cox employees. We can lay off like 50% of the staff and then take the rest on as Spectrum employees, and then it just streamlines the whole operation. It'll be a lot easier."
So what do I do when my contract's up in January? What should I do?
There's probably not much you can do, is there?
Sign up for another contract. No, I can.
Why, hey Tim,
month.
you know what's crazy? So Comcast, right? I guess recently, like a month or two ago, my 2-year price fix that they had went away. So then they started charging me the quote unquote full rate. So you know what I did, Tim?
You called them?
No, hell no. You think I'm gonna wait on hold with Comcast customer service?
Oh, there's no.
No, I went on the website, Tim, and it goes change my plan, and then it literally had the same exact plan with the same price I was paying before, Tim, and it let me select it and get the same price I was getting before. Literally the same exact plan. Like let's say there's 4 plans, right, Tim? You had 2. Basically, here's the one with the full price that I was paying. Here's the same exact plan with the discounted rate right there. And all I had to do was just tick it and select it. It's like, so let me get this straight. Why would I keep paying this if you're just going to let me get the same thing I already have for like $30 cheaper? Who wouldn't do that? Oh wait, I know who wouldn't do it. Grandma who doesn't know how to use the computer to check the Xfinity website to see if you can get the same deal.
Yep, Grandma wouldn't. Grandma would call, and they would say, "Oh, sorry, ma'am. There's nothing we can do."
Oh, we're sorry. That deal's only for the new customers.
And ma'am, for you calling us today and ruining our day, your bill's actually gonna go up by another $30. Have a good night.
Oh, yeah, and then we need to, if we do give you a discount, we're gonna have to send a technician out to upgrade the modem. That's $100 service charge.
And also, ma'am, with us sending our technician out, we need to make sure you have our security bundle to make sure his network is secured when he tests yours. So that's gonna be a $50 upcharge just this one time.
I mean, I like my Spectrum Net, but like they raise rates often. Sometimes I want to come up and say, you know what? I'll keep raising your rates off, and I'm going to switch it to someone better than you. Have a good fucking day.
Well, the thing is there any other ISPs that offer service in your area, though?
I believe so. I'm still like, I know there's a local one called DFT, like in the next village over. They offer it.
Oh, they probably just do DSL, though.
I don't get that.
Know. I think they do Wi-Fi now. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I like Spectrum, but it's just it gets tiring because like I can only pay so much a month for internet. Y'all ain't gonna take all my money, so I don't know. What you should
do, Robin, do what I did. Go to the Spectrum website, right? You sign in under your account, check where they are showing their plans, see if they let you select basically the same plan for the cheaper price. They might just let you do it.
Come on.
Crap! Now that I just gave away my secret, Tim, there's gonna be some Comcast executive who will come across this video somehow. It'll be one of Aaron's like 10 views on the video. And they're like, what? He was able to do what? He was able to get the same plan for a cheaper price. That's not supposed to happen. That's a bug. He's gonna get on the phone to the lead programmer. You need to fix this in the next 10 minutes, or you're fired.
Oh my god.
Oh man!
It's like, what? Where you mean? We could have got $120 from him, but now we're only getting 70. No,
I need to fix this right now.
My gosh.
Oh, man. Good grief!
And he doesn't even give us the $15 a month to rent the modem. He has the audacity to use his own equipment. How dare you?
Wait, whoa, wait. I just checked AT&T's website. That says fiber's in my area.
Huh.
That can't be possible.
Wait. Is AT&T still in the business of like professional? No, because they were Spectrum. That they own.
No, we there's AT&T fiber in Gainesville here. But there's no way there's fiber where I live, though. I know there
is. Aren't you in like the boondocks?
I'm in the woods. Like, I don't
the boondocks.
Know. Yeah, I think if I wanted something accurate, I'd probably call.
Hey Tim, if you've got fiber out there in the middle of nowhere and I don't have fiber here, I will be very ticked off.
No. What happened to me?
I know a site to check.
Honestly, Art, we just need to get you broadband. Forget fiber. Just let's get you proper broadband internet.
No,
the FCC internet. I don't think the FCC national broadband map does not say I have fiber in my area. So
my parents won't pay for that.
You realize they do realize that it's usually only like you're saving like $10. That's literally like usually the difference.
I can get up to 5 gigabits a second. No, how much is one?
Hey Tim, what you got to do? You got to go to the site, put your zip code in, or is that what you did?
Let me see. I might have to. It's messing up. It's trying to take me to the wrong website. Oh shoot! I can.
I got a call Spectrum. Yeah, fuck calling them. I am not calling them being on hold.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to share screens and link my address.
Yeah, don't pull a Brandon when he did that to Andy's.
I mean, hey, to be fair, he wanted proof that I ordered that flag, so I showed him proof. It's not my fault that his address was on there. Maybe he should have just taken my word for it.
And then he got pissy with me, saying, "Oh, don't post that episode. I'll get the police after you."
Oh yeah, Aaron. The whole 15 viewers were gonna go and watch 4.5 hours of the video just to see the 1 second with his address in it. Like, come on, it's like a needle in a haystack.
I even showed him his address wasn't even clear in the video. It was pixelated.
Yeah, and I scrolled it away quickly.
Yeah, well.
And he was like, he was like, "You post it, I'll call the cops on you." I'm like, "What?"
Oh no, Aaron, the British police, they're gonna come fly all the way to Arizona and lock you up.
And me and him went back and forth about it, and it was like, "Fine, you win. I'll edit the fucking thing out."
Yeah, and I seriously doubt that the internet, they're gonna bother to pick up the phone and call the U.S. authorities over half a second of your address being put on there. It's like, oh no.
I will hack all your accounts if you lick my address. Oh my god. Basically.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, let's see what.
I use a password manager, Tim, that's got end-to-end encryption, and the password for that is over 35 characters long, so good luck brute forcing that password. I'll see you. Come talk to me in about, 1 trillion years when that finishes running.
Oh. Nope, never mind. AT&T Internet may. Okay, never mind. It was just a site glitch.
Oh.
I expected that. Yep, there's only one ISP in my area.
That's the other thing. I don't know what Comcast does with my $70 a month, but it's not pay their web developers, that's for sure. Because every time I go on there, you click something on their site, it takes a minute to load. You guys complained that the cam up was slow for that time. You should have seen the Xfinity site take it forever to load, and then half the time when it does finally load, it says, "Oops, something went wrong."
Oh.
The page they have where you can view, we're supposed to be able to view what your usage is. You if you try to load it, it just, no matter what, it says, "Oh, sorry, something went wrong." It doesn't matter what browser you use or how many times you refresh, you'll get the same result.
Damn.
A multi-billion-dollar corporation, and they can't even get a working website.
No, well, I mean,
that's embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
Well, you see, they don't care about their website. You know this.
True. I mean, what do you need a website for when you're the only game in town?
Of course, Cox.
What are you going to do? Go with somebody else?
Of course, Cox is the same way with their site.
Go ahead. You could go talk to Verizon and get their shitty DSL that they offer in your area. You go right on ahead and do that. It'll be so slow, you'll be begging us. You'll be begging to come back to us. And if we're feeling nice, maybe we'll let you. Maybe.
Yeah, and don't get AT&T or don't get T-Mobile either.
I've seen the ads for them.
I'm glad I didn't go with that one because,
I'm in Metro.
I thought about looking into that one, but I had two with my local friends. One said it wasn't reliable, and one said it was shit. Because I was looking into possibly getting it, but I'm like, now that they said that, I'm staying away from it. Then
I have people look. I have had some people swear by this thing, claiming it's great, and I've had other people who don't stand by it. Or I personally, my stance is I don't trust it because for a couple reasons. One, it's every step of this process uses Wi-Fi. Literally every step. There's no hardwire at any point in this process. So naturally,
That's true.
you're at the whim of weather. You're at the whim of the number of trees, the number of buildings.
Yeah.
That signal has to cross a building that happens to be made of like a material that the signal just bounces off in the other direction. There you go. And when there's network congestion, what do you think they're going to start doing? They're going to start
Nothing.
throttling and
Yeah.
throttling and throttling because they can't handle basically running broadband speeds during network congested times because it's just too much. So that's why I don't trust it. You may get good internet like during the off-peak hours, or heck, maybe 9 times out of 10 you'll still get, to be clear, I think you'll have good enough internet to be able to stream and stuff like that, fine. But do I think it's going to be stable internet? Like, no. Those speeds,
No.
I guarantee you, if you did a speed test almost every single day on one of those things, I bet you'd get like different results every day. Now, granted, you get that anyway, but like I'm talking like, big fluctuations.
Yeah.
And
Plus,
also,
not to
also,
mention,
also,
cell towers pretty much the internet. So
also, you got to think too. Mobile data also applies to that as well.
Well, it's basically
Yeah.
is mobile data. That's what I'm saying, Aaron. You're literally using mobile data as your home internet. At that point, you might as well literally just buy another phone and just turn it into a router and just make it a permanent
No.
router.
No, because the home internet that we sell is better than a router.
Oh, I know they use a booster to
No.
boost it in the house.
No, I tested it here at my house one time, the Metro home internet, and it gets a lot better service than any phone. So it has a lot stronger radios in it. So for 90% of people, it's fine. Nobody really complains about our home internet. The only people that would is if you're like gaming.
Well, here's the other thing, Tim. Most people don't know to run speed tests to actually check if they're getting what they're paying for or close to what they're paying for. They just assume.
I've done that. I've checked my. Go ahead, Brandon.
I was gonna say. I mean, you never get fully what they advertise. I mean, if they say you're getting up to 400 down, that probably means you're getting 200 down.
We can't tell people the download speed because it depends on the area where they are. Well, not every tower is going to get the same speed. And
I don't like that either.
And we have to run their address through a verifier to make sure they are eligible for the home internet at said address. So they get I think it's at least 100 megabits per second if you are greenlit.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, you put the zip code in. Oh, we're sorry. The nearest tower is 50. That's just not going to work. They're going to get like 10 kilobytes per second.
Yeah, if you're far away from a tower, do not. Yeah. And I always ask them. First thing I always ask a customer: how good is your cell phone service in your home? I get 1 bar. I'm like,
Boy, we're losing.
I will say, Verizon is expensive, but their coverage is like phenomenal. When I was at the fair yesterday for a short time, they literally drove. And bear in mind, this thing is pretty far out of the way. And they literally drove a portable, like they basically set up a like cell tower on wheels. It's literally like a big giant like tractor trailer looking thing, and at the end of it is just a big giant cell tower on it.
I mean, it works.
So I mean, basically, if Verizon's like, hey, if your coverage isn't good naturally, we'll bring the coverage to you. Literally.
Well, that's unusual.
T-Mobile, it'd be a cold day in hell before they drove a trailer with a cell tower on the back of it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have nothing against T-Mobile because my old backup phone, like, it was on the T-Mobile network, and the coverage was good. But
See, here's
just
the
like I
thing.
said, two friends, said that they just told me the home internet wasn't reliable, and it's just like I just didn't know how I felt about it at that point when they said that.
No, T-Mobile home internet is absolute trash on a stick. One time I tried to download back when my parents still had T-Mobile, they had the home internet. I just tried to download one program on a laptop,
That was.
and the internet was so bad that the browser literally gave up trying to download it. Like literally was like, this will finish never, so I'm just gonna stop the download because it's literally a pointless endeavor. And then I'm like, I tried this like twice, and I got the same result. And then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to run a speed test, because what the fuck kind of speeds do we have here that the web browser can't even, like, that the web browser is giving up on this? And then I ran it, and I was like, oh dear God. Oh, dear God. It was like, I think it was less than a megabit per second down. It was an absolute nuclear dumpster fire. And I was like, you guys need to get rid of this. This is absolute, like, this is worse than horse shit. Like, this is horse shit that's so bad the flies would be insulted to be seen near it.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Crazy.
I get it.
Whoops.
Right.
Clicked on the wrong thing there.
I get it.
Clicked on the wrong thing, you say. All right, now you got to call Microsoft at 888-888-8888 to get that virus removed for $300.
Only $300.
Brandon.
Ooh, yes, sign me up.
Oi. It was on a website. I clicked on. I was looking for something, and I clicked on the wrong link. That's all it was.
Yes, for $300, Tim, they will they'll remote into your computer. They'll run the tree command for you. They'll put a permanent remote session on it, and they'll still also at the same time. This is the real icing on the cake. Though what you're getting your bang for your buck is they will steal all of your data. Isn't it great?
They'll log in. They'll have you log into your bank account and just start automatically withdrawing everything out of your bank. Have fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well,
I answers to it though. Like it was, my friend, he got it out of a free pilot airtail and it was missing a wheel, so I made another wheel at Palmer Play.
That's pretty nice.
And it was missing the grill, so I just painted another grill on it.
Nice.
Well, sometimes you can do that.
But
free pilot, so I couldn't complain.
Nice. Well, Tim, unless it's a refund scam, then how those work is one of two ways. Either they get you to they pull up command prompt and they type in a bunch of bogus bullshit in there that aren't even commands and try to claim that you're typing into their refund server, or they'll pull up a demo page of a bank, because those apparently exist, and then they'll just use like the browser inspector tool to like basically manipulate the page to make it look like they accidentally refunded too much money. Oh no. It's kind of crazy that like people don't think to just like in this era where you can easily access your bank on your phone to just like open their bank app and actually double check that it matches what the website is.
A lot of people that come in our store do not do online banking.
But my bank, they don't give you a choice. Like when I opened my checking account, Tim, they were like, you can't not do online banking. Like when you open the account, it's also going to open, like, it also automatically enrolls you in all the online features. Like automatically, there's no way to not do it. You can't opt out. Now they can't make you use it, but they basically sign you up for it anyway. They even have you make the password at the bank and everything.
Yep.
Yeah,
My mom,
bank teller, I would like you to make the password 123456, please.
My mother doesn't have an online bank account.
And is all the money still there?
I don't know. She claims it keeps somebody keeps stealing it.
Oh, I wonder how. How could they be getting into such a secure bank account?
Whoops.
I don't know. She doesn't even have an online bank account.
You know what my bone to pick with Bank of America is? They only let you do two-factor authentication through text message. They don't give you the option to do like an authenticator app, which is the more modern way to do it. You'd think at a banking institution, which is where you would be most susceptible to a SIM swaps scheme, they would want you to use the authenticator apps, because then it basically makes it impossible for you to.
I don't want it to ask every time I log in onto my computer.
Well, that's when you hit the "Remember Me on this computer" button.
Yes.
But I set it up on my bank where it sends the code every time. But what's cool about the app though is it will automatically, like when it sends you the text, you don't actually have to view the text. The app, they set up in the app so it can detect when the text message comes, and it'll automatically pull the code for you.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, my bank has a login history. That's nice. I didn't even know that.
Though, another cool thing with Verizon is they actually have some really good security features in place to prevent SIM swapping. Like you can turn off the SIM change, like you put the SIM lock on, so that even the people at the stores can't change it without you disabling it.
Oh, Brandon, you're going to be jealous. My bank has two FA app for an authenticator app.
Jesus
has
Christ!
it.
What dare I ask what bank
disabled.
this is?
It's a local credit union, just in
You
Florida.
mean to tell me your local credit union can afford to set up authenticator app on their thing, but multi-billion-dollar Bank of America no, we don't have the money for that. No, we can't.
Nonsense.
That would require us to hire programmers, and we don't have the money for that.
Jeez.
We just take the money and we stick it in our pocket and we go buy a private yacht, and then if your bank account gets hacked, oh well, not my problem.
And you're going to be like ups. I think there's hold on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Only 10 locations.
Oh, that's wonderful! I'm so glad that they could afford a programmer to design that for their 10 for their like 10 credit union locations, and probably their like 2,000 customers.
Probably more than 2,000, since like it's spread out through North Central Florida.
I was obviously being facetious by saying 2,000, but
actually, there's an easy way to tell.
I hear credit unions are the better way to go though, because they typically offer you better interest rates and stuff. But
we can see how many people have downloaded the app. 10,000 plus on Google Play Store.
Well, you got to factor in 5,000 of those are bots.
Probably. That's a possibility.
And I don't know. I don't think on iOS it tells you how many people downloaded the app, though.
It was just Elon Musk downloading it 5,000 times.
And there's like almost 4,000 reviews on the Radiant app on the App Store on iOS. So there you go.
See, I have considered moving banks. The problem is once you've got everything set up with one bank, it's like it's such a pain in the ass to move everything around. Then you gotta update your debit cards and all your auto pays. You gotta do you gotta change your direct deposit with the employer. Yada 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 yada. It's just a whole pain in the ass.
What the?
Yes, it is. You know what bank we should all start using is Cash App.
Thank you. Yeah, hey guys, here's a great idea. Take all your money and put it on an uninsured virtual platform that is not federally backed by the federal government. That's definitely way more secure, guys, than keeping it in an FDIC insured bank account where you're like 1,000% guaranteed to get your money back, even if there was if the building burns clean to the ground, right? You're still getting your money back. If robbers come in and they rob every penny from that vault, you still get that money.
I have a Cash App card, but that's only because at work it's easy just to exchange money for like a soda or something
Wait,
with
so
a coworker.
that's another interesting one. So I wonder if you steal money from someone's like Cash App, is that even a federal crime because it's not FDIC insured? If you rob a bank, it doesn't matter if it's like Uncle Buck's local bank. If it's FDIC insured, you just committed a federal felony because it's the FDIC insured. If you rob a bank, the FBI is coming for your ass.
Huh.
They don't send the local cops, they send the feds.
I don't. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Nah. Yeah. With Cash App, the public. We don't care. That's not federally insured. Do what you want.
See, and I distrust, and this is the part where I start to sound like an 80-year-old man. I don't have my debit cards linked on my phone. I don't use any of that stuff because I don't trust it. Even though I have very secure passwords and I got multi-factor authentication and I do all the steps, I'm just still paranoid that someone's going to hack like the database and somehow manage to like get all my information from that or whatever. I don't know. For me, I'd rather just carry the physical card and I have it in one of those RFID blocking sleeves.
Oh, I don't do all that.
Except for when I gotta use it. I mean, I carry a wallet. The way I see it, I carry my wallet around with me anyway. It's got my driver's license in it, right? So I mean, if I'm gonna carry that around, I mean, I might as well carry the debit card around.
Man, I don't.
All right, everybody. Here, guys. I just got a new debit card. I'm supposed to show the back to everybody, right?
That's right. Yes, and don't forget, you also have to give us the security code, the expiration date. Oh yeah, and don't forget your PIN number too. Very important.
Do you need my zip code?
Yeah, probably. Well, maybe we need that too. Well, I still have the box, Tim, that you shipped the laptop in.
You have that. Then. No, this is a very old card though. I need to get a new one. It's all worn down. Oh yeah, that is a nice box I shipped it in. So it's a nice big box.
Despite all of that, using the RFID sleeves and everything, Tim, I've still had a couple of my cards get hit before, and I never understand why. Because I don't typically ever swipe it. I only use chip cards or the tap. And then it goes right back in the RFID sleeve. So I don't know, and I'm not like using it at like Uncle Buck's thrift shop or anything. So I don't really understand how they could have gotten it.
Are you using it at your local Indian gas station?
No, I buy gas at Wawa.
First way, you have to watch it because you gotta watch out because sometimes people put those credit card, those skimmers on those credit card things or whatever.
Well, it would be pretty hard to do it here in Jersey because by law, every gas station has to have gas attendants on duty if they're open. So I'd like to see a credit card scammer put a credit card, skimmer on there when there's a gas attendant staring at the pump all day. And it'd be like, "Hey, sir, what are you doing to my gas pump?"
We don't know. We don't know what that's like to not be able to
I'm just servicing it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm just servicing the gas pump for you.
See, like in Florida, we've always pumped our own gas. I don't know what it's like.
It's a uniquely Jersey thing. There was one other state that did it, and then they did away with it as well. So we're like now the only state that did it, and there have been so many times. There have been a couple attempts to not necessarily get rid of the gas attendants, because I think if they got rid of the gas attendants, people in Jersey would just be utterly hopeless. We would just never be able to get gas because we wouldn't know how to work the pump. Not that it's very hard, but they do have like the option to have a self-serve like pump, kind of like how you'll have like 3 lanes at the grocery store with an actual human, and then like a few self-checkouts, like something like that. And the legislature just always gets voted down because it doesn't get enough support. Though, quite frankly, all the gas stations, whenever those legislations come up, like the potentials for them, they're all like, "Oh, it costs us so much money to have gas attendants. We could save, if we didn't have to pay those gas attendants, we could lower the price of gas by 15, by so much money. And I'm all thinking to myself, number one, we all know exactly what's going to happen if you get rid of the gas attendants. You're going to take that extra profit and you're going to stick it in your pocket and you're going to charge us the same that you already had. Because if we're willing to buy it at the price that we're buying it at now, why would you lower it?
How much do you pay for
Sure.
gas now?
Well, I actually haven't checked in the last couple of days, but when we look at the average, Tim, we're usually towards like the middle of the pack. We're not like the highest and we're not the lowest, but I think we're like top 15.
Our gas is usually $2.85 to $3.10 a gallon.
So I mean the reason why it's not super expensive even with gas attendants, Tim, is Jersey's had this whole gas attendant thing for like over 50 years at this point. So all the gas stations have worked this into the business model
Yes.
a long, long, long time ago. Plus, trust me, Wawa's not hurting for money having to pay those gas attendants. Let me tell you that.
Oh no, Wawa's something else. So
That you know what the profit margins they make on anything you buy in that store?
Must be
You buy a sub. Yeah, it costs us 45 cents to make, and we're gonna charge you $7 for it.
crazy.
I'm wondering what this is. This says it's a jellyfish speaker.
I think we've seen that before, Evan.
Yeah, I think I've shown it before. I got this one back in February, the same day I had my last wisdom tooth out.
That looks pretty
So I got
cool.
my other one. Thank you. I've got my other one right there too. Just trying to use it more.
All right, Tim, take a guess. What do you think the average for gas is on in Jersey today?
I'm not looking it up. Let's see, maybe $3.12 a gallon.
Well, you're not too far off. It's actually 308.
Ah,
Yeah, well, over
And
here
the national
we have
the national
that
average
too.
is 315.
Nice.
So as you can see, we're not the highest, even with having to pay gas attendants. By the way, some of those gas attendants, they get paid well. Wawa pays their gas attendants real good.
oh wow,
I think I heard they start at like 16 something, 17 an hour, something like that.
that's more than I make.
Except the only trade-off is you get to sit in a air-conditioned building. They have to stand out in like the 100-degree scorching heat in the
Oh
summer.
yeah,
to pump
so
gas.
I guess it's fair. I sit on my phone 90% of the day. doing
Look,
nothing.
they'd have to pay me a lot more than $17 an hour to put up with that torture. You'd have to basically bump that up by probably at least another $9 an hour.
Makes sense.
All right, let's see now. What is the average for gas in your wonderful, wonderful state over there?
Sunshine State.
It's also the no,
The MAGA state.
that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say it's also the hurricane state.
Hurricane Valley.
Well,
Oh wow, you guys
if you
actually
wanna
are not
look at it
doing
that way,
bad.
I
The
suppose.
the average for gas in Florida is $2.93.
well, that's a nuisance.
But of course, in your case, how far do you have to drive to get to a gas station from your house?
Well, I think probably about 7 miles.
What is it?
Good Lord.
I think 7 miles. Let me
Oh,
check.
well, that's not too bad. So you have more gas stations than you do Walmarts, because I think you said you have to drive a half hour to get to one at least.
About 20 minutes. I think. Let me check. I can see exactly. Let me see. It's 17 minutes. Okay.
Well, I
Oh,
myself.
that's about average. That's about average, though.
11.3 miles.
Speaking of driving, I was actually doing a little bit of research on the the route that I'll be taking in next month. It's interesting because I get to actually pass a historical marker.
Oh, nice. You're taking the Oregon Trail over there? Well, make sure you
No.
take good care of your horses.
Oregon Trail doesn't well. parts. It's not a complete trail anymore because I've heard that there's paved highways that actually use it now.
Can you believe, guys, that these days we have highways that can get you across the USA in like a few days, and meanwhile there were people dying of like gonorrhea and dysentery and Lord knows what the hell else just trying to get like across like 3 states?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been known to happen.
Oh no, the wheel broke on my horse-drawn carriage. Now we're gonna starve to death.
Oh
That's
my
happened.
Jeez.
That's happened.
gosh.
I've never won a game of the Oregon Trail. Something bad always happens. They get murdered by animals. They get poisoned.
Oh, yeah.
They get dysentery.
That game
They
is,
starve.
That game is
I never
that particular game is hard. It's a hard one. It's a really hard to beat. So
Yeah, I mean, I've never played it, but I'd be willing to give it a try. I mean, it may be hard, but I'd be willing to try.
I think there's I used to remember there used to be a site where you could some internet site where you could play old computer games. There's a couple. You just have to look for it.
Hey Tim, what's your Florida county? I can tell you what the average is in your
Alachua.
Alachua. All right, whereabouts am I looking on the map? Are you in the peninsula part? Are you in the Panhandle?
North Central Florida.
North Central.
Central.
Dope.
Why does Florida have so many goddamn counties?
You're not wrong.
There's like literally, it looks like they've got about as many counties as they do cities.
You're not wrong.
That's because it's a big fucking long state.
It's a big giant jigsaw puzzle. If this was a jigsaw puzzle, it'd be like a 100-piece puzzle over here.
It's like half of California.
Yeah.
All right, let's not get carried away.
I was just about to say that. Let's see here.
All right, what's it called again? It starts with an S, right?
Why do people have to interrupt me?
What's it called? What's it called again, Tim?
Alachua.
Cool. What's it start with? Like, what's the first 3 letters?
ALU? I don't know. No, it's ALACHUA. Oh, I can't. Asking a dyslexic person to spell. Fun.
Oh, found it. Akalua. Oh, it was. I'm probably hovered over it like 50 times.
Tim needs more beer.
Average for gas over there, 305, but you could round up and make it 306, honestly, because it's like 3.055.
Well, 5 or more usually round up.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there you go, Tim. 305.
Oh wow, 305.
You're a whole 3 cents cheaper than the average for gas in Jersey. Congratulations.
Yeah, that's stinks.
Ooh, yay! I feel happy.
But don't worry. Trump is going to make gas prices so low again.
Oh, I believe it. Trump. Everybody loves Trump. I think we need to all vote for him for a 3rd term.
I'm
uneligible. At least until Trump finds some legal reasoning to try to deport U.S. citizens, and then there'll be nobody. He'll deport everyone who doesn't vote for him. That's how he'll guarantee his seat at the next election. Hey, turns out if you just deport everybody who doesn't vote for you, then you win in a landslide. You win 100% of the vote. I hear that's how that guy Putin does it, except he just murders everyone who doesn't vote for him, or sends them to a labor camp. Remember when him and Jim Jong Un, I can't say his name. normally can, but
Kim Jong-un.
you know, North Korea guy. Were best buddies in his first term. You
Yes.
know, I bet you get their conversation was like Kim was like, "Hey, you know, Trump, you know how I win my elections, right? We don't have them."
And he was like, "Wow, that's
Oh,
a good
wow.
idea."
Or if we do have an election, there was one choice on the ballot, so it's the same as not having one.
now.
So look at that, one vote, I win. And if we
It-
do have another choice on the ballot, it's just a fake because we'll be sure to have a North Korean soldier standing right behind you as you're voting, with armed to the teeth with an assault rifle. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you if you don't vote the way the government wants you to vote.
Whoa! Now, who says the government is making us vote the way they want us to? I mean, it's all
hey, look,
speculation.
everyone knows that those voting machines, they're just flipping the votes, man. You know, anytime you press a button that they don't like, it just automatically changes it. Yeah, everyone knows that. That's why there's so much proof. The My
Yes.
Pillow guy has basically bankrupted himself looking for that proof, and he still has nothing. I remember the one time he did a live stream, right? And his so-called expert that he had that was supposed to be, he was going to provide the proof that is going to prove that the election was stolen. And then he went to do the live stream, and the guy was like, "Yep, I got nothing." Or do you remember when Aaron, your state, Arizona, they did like a private audit. They paid millions in taxpayer dollars to audit the election, and then only to come to find they found more votes for Biden. So it actually went better in Biden's favor than for Trump after they were all said and done. Yeah, we found good news, Trump. We found those 5,000 votes you wanted. The bad news is they were for the other guy.
Huh.
See,
You know,
you guys have something going for you over there. You guys have the senator who's a former astronaut, Mr. Kelly.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
See, the reason why he
used to have a-
can win is there's nothing negative you can say about astronauts really, aside from maybe the fact that they're crazy for allowing people to launch them into space. But that's neither here nor there.
Nope. You know, one thing I've enjoyed doing on Google, I like to go to Google Earth and look at like the historic images of the Earth and such in like my city.
Hey, you
always
know what we
fun.
did one time at the old office at my job is we went on like Google Street View, and I didn't realize this, but did you know you can actually change the Street View to see previous pictures?
Yes.
I
And
knew
we
that.
went through and we went back like 1 year, 3 years, 5 years, like 8 years, and just looking at the history, like is basically where the history starts. It was so different that literally the road looked different. They did expansion work at some point, and it was like you could see like the old traffic pattern that hasn't been there in like 15 years, and you're like, I don't remember that. No, and then then we got to one intersection. It's like,
What the-
actually, I do remember
I-
that because my bus used to take that intersection.
Oh
But
wow.
it was like,
Not something's not adding up here.
and then I remember the one guy was like, oh yeah, there's that. Whoa, wait, what car is that? I've been here for 5 years and I've never seen this company vehicle. What year is this
Oh,
from?
brother.
Oh, what's that? 2010. Okay. Of course, if you went back that far to Aaron's house, it just wouldn't exist. You would just see probably
who
just
knows?
like a plot of like empty land or some trees or something.
Because
How old
this
were you again,
Think
Aaron?
so?
because this house was built in 2014.
Oh, well.
So what you got to do, Aaron, you got to find Google Street View of your house from before 2014, if one even exists, because the road probably didn't even exist yet.
It partially existed because it was still the old neighborhood before this area was built.
You're just gonna look there and be like, right where your house is, there was a cactus. There was just a whole row of cactuses.
Our our part of the neighborhood begins where the old neighborhood ended.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Very interesting.
Is there any of the old neighborhood still left standing, or did they bulldoze it all?
It's still standing. Like you could see the blacktop between ours and the one that they don't take care of all the time.
Now, I'm saying when we say they're still standing, are we talking about like they're barely still standing, or they're like actually occupied still standing?
What do you think, Brandon?
Of course, people would still be living there.
I don't know. Look, a house can still be standing and not like not have people live in it. Like I'm talking like, does it have holes in the roof? Like
no,
you
the
could see, like,
houses
sunshine coming in?
the houses are well kept up.
What was that?
I said the houses are well kept up.
Oh, okay, that's cool. So it's
So-
not an abandoned part of town or anything.
No, come on now. He doesn't live in Detroit.
How dare you insult Detroit like that?
No,
It's the truth.
here's how our neighborhood works. There was an old section of our neighborhood before this part of the neighborhood was built. So before that, the blacktop road only went as far as where our line begins.
Oh, I see.
Well, hey, look, Tim, you'll be Detroit will have you know they take great pride in their ramshackle buildings.
Oh, you mean all the abandoned houses?
Yeah, with
That's
the
good, hold
squatters
on.
in them. It's great.
Oh yes.
And the only
Yes.
way you could tell that it's that before you get to this street where the old neighborhood ends and ours begins is when if they don't take care of the blacktop and it's all mangled up to hell. That's how you can
Oh,
tell
I see.
our blacktop is in better condition.
You're not in one of those HOAs, are you?
Indeed, I am.
Oh
Lord.
no! Ugh! Yuck! Hard pass.
Hey, back to HOA.
We're sorry. You're only approved to have your curtains in two colors. You can have a boring blue, or you can have even more boring blue. They're so close to each other in color that you can't. That they're one pigment difference. One pigment.
But I wanted gray. Oh.
Oh, sorry, it's not HOA approved. Now give us
Well,
your
yeah.
due. Now be sure to pay your dues. That'll be $100 a month.
Okay, I just won't have any curtains.
Well,
Now
I
you're
think that's a
required to have
requirement.
curtains.
I
Well,
was just about to say.
the HOA's job around here is to bitch at you whenever your yard gets dirty.
Yeah, that pretty much sounds
No.
like an HOA to a T. Oh yeah. And by the way, you parked your car like like a centimeter on the grass. You're not allowed to do that. That'll be a $200 fine for parking on your own damn property.
Get this, the city actually owns the street.
Well,
So
at least you're not paying HOA dues on a city street, at least.
they think that they can control where you park, but they can't.
The problem with the HOAs is all it takes is the Karen of the neighborhood to vote herself in as the HOA president and think she's all high and mighty and that the way that she lives is the way everyone else should live. And because she is a boring old witch, that everyone else should live boring old lives like her. It's like, back in my day, we had every house was just slate gray with slate gray curtains, and the grass was perfectly 1 inch tall, like pristine to
Oh,
the dot.
boy.
We used to go out there as kids with a tape measure and measure it to make sure. And then, the trees were perfectly cropped every year. If the branches got longer than 2 feet, that was unacceptable. You had to clip them.
Oh, and the thing that sucks is you have to have your house the same color.
Oh, that stinks.
Hey, so you know what? I could never do an HOA because I'd stand up there and like really have some choice words for them the second they try to pull some crap. That's like, hey, HOA, When you pay my mortgage and my taxes, then you could tell me what color I can paint my house. Until then,
Oh,
Kiss my
so let's
ass.
take all their fines and everything, go to a courthouse,
Speaking
and
of
get a
Arizona,
lien and put against your
Okay.
mortgage.
hold it. Speaking of Arizona, one of my
8?
friends is moving to Arizona.
Oh yeah.
Was
Yeah,
that
she's
Steven?
moving- Well, one of the members, one of my friends, and one of the members of my old church back in Chicago, she's moving to Arizona.
where?
That's not.
Arizona.
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 okay.
They're gonna join the land of the cactus.
I guess so.
Aaron, you have a cactus in your backyard, right?
No, we don't have any cactus in our backyard.
Really? I thought that would be the only thing that could survive out there.
No, we have trees.
You have grass?
Cactus trees?
Trees will survive if you water them.
Well, I was just about
Oh,
to say.
I see. So then you've got to use up all the drinking water to keep the tree alive. I see how it goes.
You have grass?
Do we have
Yeah.
what? Rats?
Grass.
Grass? No, we don't have any grass. We have
Oh, you kidding me, Tim? Grass needs like rain at least like once a week, or else that shit is dead.
No, we have to mow at least once a week because of
We,
how fast our grass grows.
Oh, Tim, you want to talk about grass? Yeah, we have a jungle growing outside of here. You want to talk about HOAs? We have the opposite of an HOA. We've got the landlords who, oh, what's that? The rent check showed up in my mailbox this month. Great. I don't give a shit about literally anything else. So we literally have. I'm not even kidding you. There are weeds growing outside my building right now that are about like yay high.
Oh, you got basically Billy Bob out there that
You
gets.
basically have to get like a machete and go if you want to get through. It's like I'm
Oh,
waiting for Tarzan to swing by one day.
That's not good.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games and lots of ticks to
Well-
bite you up.
You know what? Speaking of insects, I was at the park today sitting on a bench, and out of nowhere I saw an American dagger moth caterpillar on my shoe. Like it crawled into my shoe, but I looked it up because I'm glad I looked it up because those ones you're not supposed to touch, and it tells you why on Google. I guess what happens is like they can cause irritation, like not true like a wasp or bee, but their bristles can break off and embed in the skin, causing burning, itching sensations or a rash.
Huh.
This is due to toxin that's in the bristles, I guess. And I never saw one before, so I used a stick to take it off my shoe. And I'm glad I
Probably a
looked
good
it up
idea.
before I touched it. Yeah, because I never saw one before. I didn't know what it like. I knew it was a caterpillar, but I didn't know what it was, so I looked it up, and I'm glad I did before I touched it. with my
But
bare
hey,
hands.
Tim, the only thing I will say is this year, at least, the jungle migrated slightly away from where I, like, basically where I get out of my car is like over here. The weeds start like over here, so I can walk through without going into the weeds. Normally, the weeds start right where I have to walk. But last year, they basically got lazy and they only weed whacked like a small part, and then they just basically dumped like a whole thing of DeSanto
Huh.
on the thing. And I think that DeSanto is still working because no weeds tried to get through to that section. That shit is so deadly to weeds that even a full year later, it's still working. You can actually still see the remains of the dead weeds from last year too. Actually, they never
about
weed whacked
that?
them.
Huh.
So yeah, if anyone would like a picture of a jungle, you could just come on down to my apartment complex. We got you covered.
No, I have your address. I
think I'll
can.
Thank you.
I have your address. I'll just do Street View, Brandon. I'll just do Street View.
I can't wait. Tim, maybe you'll get the year when the snow caused the gutter to cave in.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and
Crazy.
it was literally like the gutter was literally hanging down like a full like foot.
I have to change my channel.
But
I
really,
remember
hold
I
on,
was
now have
leaving.
to look.
I was leaving for work. I was leaving for work one day after a big snowstorm. I was about to get in my car, and what I hear is a big crash, and I see the humongous giant popsicles. And when I say icicles, when I say giant icicles, guys, I mean
Mhm.
these suckers were like, some of them I feel like were half the size of my leg, easy.
Jeez.
And like thickness wise, probably were the thickness of my leg. And I just see these things come crashing down and hit like there's like a little like roof over the porch
Nope.
area. It like crashed into there, and then I like look up, and then I just see like the gutter go, and I'm like, oh, well, that's not good.
No,
Oh,
it's
wow.
not.
And then I took a picture, and then I went to work, and then I came home, and I called the management company. I was like, so, I know you guys don't like to spend money, but unfortunately, Mother Nature, all the snow kind of murdered the gutters, and you
Murdered.
guys are definitely going to want to fix this. And then they actually, whatever nice young lady they had manning the phones actually seemed to actually give a crap. It was shocking. Maybe that's why she's not there anymore, 'cause she cared too much.
Oh,
She was
dear.
like, oh, can you email me that picture? I want to get that up to the boss right away. I was like, yeah, sure. So I emailed a picture, and then the next day I got an email back. It's like, we have authorized the gutter company to make the repair. I think they probably looked at that picture and they're like, oh yeah, even I can't ignore that.
No.
They're probably like, it's a
they
good
don't
thing
have
I've got
any-
that. It's a good thing I've got that insurance company to reimburse me for every penny that I'm gonna spend hiring the Mexican crew that don't speak English to fix the gutter. They didn't even do it properly, Tim. There's literally like right where they installed the new gutter section. They didn't
Yeah.
properly connect it, so the water gets to there, and then it literally just drops straight down.
That's-
It doesn't even reach the other side of the gutter.
No, okay, no, they don't have any historic images for your place.
Which is surprising because I'm pretty sure this place is pretty old.
No, they just have one from March 2022, and there's your car just sitting there. I assume it's yours. It's a gray Hyundai, so I would assume that's yours.
No, that's the other silver Hyundai.
Oh, okay, so you
always-
don't have a 4-door Hyundai. Got it.
No,
I got
I
it.
only have one door. It's a clown car.
I mean, it's parked in the spot. Parked in the
Clown
spot
car.
that says B4, so I don't know. It might not be.
Tim,
okay.
Tim, you're leaking my address. That's it. I'm calling the FBI.
Yeah, do
Okay,
what Andy
I
did.
said
Call the
all it says is
FBI.
B4.
Oh, piss off.
Oh, and the reason why Andy doesn't do shows on Cam Up is because nobody tunes into them and chats
Oh,
and
that's
shit.
rubbish.
Oh,
Hey guys,
I don't
did you
think-
know that if you tune into a show, chatting for the entire length of the show is completely mandatory? Didn't you see that when you signed the contract?
We can't always do that. 'cause you run out of
Apparently-
things to say
apparently-
I mean-
quick.
Apparently, Andy doesn't know that because he never gets the memo.
Hell, not even concerts that like are professionally run that they cost like thousands of dollars per concert to run. Like not even they require people to stay for the whole show, and primarily because it'd be impossible for them to do that with how many
did-
people that come. But
Someone just joined the... Oh,
There's-
sorry, that's Dylan.
There's
Hello,
chills.
Dylan.
Ladies,
No,
Dylan, who are you calling a lady?
you.
yeah, who are you calling a lady, Darlene?
Hey, Darlene.
Hey, Darlene.
Outside
My
Caesar?
goodness.
Darlene came and finished one beer.
Oh,
Can't
bite
even
Yeah,
chug
wow.
a beer. Can't even chug a beer. Lightweight.
No one asked you, Brandon.
Hey, Kay. It's not gonna...
Dylan, I
not
got
losing
a
control here.
nice Michelob Ultra for you.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I do. It hasn't been sitting in my car for a month.
Yeah.
And it's in the glass bottle too, right?
Yeah, it's been sitting on my own dashboard for the past
Yeah,
month.
you just put it right on the hottest spot. Did you make sure to
Nope.
park your car facing the sun at work too?
Always.
Oh,
So hot that like you have to let the steering wheel cool off in the air conditioner for like 5 minutes or it'll burn your skin touching it. I've actually had that happen. My
Ouch.
steering wheel has gotten so hot on the top of it that if you try to touch it, it's like touching a stove.
mm.
Ow!
AC is a luxury.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't have AC in my car.
I'm glad I have air
Remember,
conditioning.
no
in my
AC.
room.
Oh, so what you're saying is you're basically by the time you get to work, you're basically sweating up a storm and drenched
Nope.
in sweat.
Nope, because I have to be there at 8:30, and I don't leave till 9 at night. So there you go.
The wonder that I would assume that Tim's workplace has air conditioning. That's why.
Oh yeah, of course it does.
Hey, Tim, what would you do if the AC was broken one day at work?
Did break. Well, we have 2 units, thank God. The one up front broke.
What would happen if both of those units somehow suffered an untimely demise at the same time? It's unlikely.
We would have the repair person out there the same day.
Yeah, I'm sure of that.
And what if it needs a part that's out of stock
Okay.
and it's on back order for 3 weeks?
Mr.
I'm bringing my fans to work then.
Seems like Art gets annoyed really quickly.
About
Well, I
anything.
guess that's kind of a holdover from my father. I need to stop doing that, sadly. I really need to stop doing that.
Hey, Aaron's got that same trait from his dad, which is his fuse lasts precisely a half a second.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it only is with some people that he talks to.
What was I doing?
Yeah, I don't
Aaron's a
have
good
I don't have a
person.
short fuse with Tim though.
Nope.
There
I
we
don't have
go.
a short fuse with that. I
No,
don't
but
have a
I've
short
seen you
fuse
have
with
a
any
short
of you guys.
fuse with your computer. No troubleshooting, just blow up it like Mount Vesuvius.
Dylan, what are you drinking tonight? Oh, he's not there.
Oh yeah, he gone. He gone.
He gone. He gone.
He gone. He gone.
Meow.
Probably went to go change into his dress.
Yeah, he's got to get ready to be Darlene for a little while.
It won't be long until he has a sex change.
Well,
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
Listen,
don't tell your governor
you are a
that.
bitch.
Don't tell your governor that. You're going to get corrupted by the woke virus. Oh, no.
Alexa,
Oh
you are the
no!
weakest link.
Oh no! I'm not straight. Whatever will I do?
Alexa, fuck you too.
oh, here we go. Fun with Alexa tonight.
I'm gonna go
Yeah.
get another beer. That's what I'm gonna go do.
Ow. Alexa,
Get that expired
go
beer.
fuck yourself.
Dylan's got a what? An expired beer? What?
I said get your expired beer, Tim.
Oh, that's what you said.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
I thought Dylan got an expired beer.
I got some water, but I might have
Hey,
grab one.
Darlene. Darlene, did you finish changing into your dress and putting on your lipstick?
You bastard.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just remember,
I put my lipstick on.
just remember who's gonna have a fun day tomorrow. This girl.
Yeah, Robin's gonna have a fun day.
What's it? Are they gonna have
yeah.
pig racing at the fair?
No, but this year they're having the Globe of Death Squad back, and they're having the dog show back that they had last year. So I'm looking forward to seeing those again.
Okay.
And I think it's like a Tim Smith show or something like that. I have to look at I gotta look at it more, but I'm sure I'll see the schedule of stuff when I get there.
Welcome back, Tim.
Got your expired beer?
What?
I didn't think beer
Fire.
expired.
This isn't.
Well, live
Some
and learn.
some of them
live
do, Art.
and learn, I suppose.
They do, but it takes a while.
So Tim, get this. According to the your old laptop, which is now my laptop, of course. It says on the battery thing, estimated 18 hours. I'm having a little bit of trouble believing that one.
It lasts about 5 to 8 hours.
Yeah, well, I think the Windows 11 algorithm may be a little bit drunk right now because it's doubled that.
I mean, I don't know. It depends on how much stuff you put on it, though. If you're just sitting there doing nothing.
I was gonna say that's true.
I mean, it's got the cam up chat on. That's about it.
I mean, I don't know. What's the battery percentage, though?
91%.
I don't
know. It actually is barely draining. I will say it's been going since I joined the call, Tim, and that's the amount it has drained. I actually hovered over it because I'm like, did they break the battery lowering thing? Because the image, it shows how much it's drained because it looks like it hasn't budged at all in 2 hours.
Yeah, that battery, it'll last that long if you're not doing anything on it. There's a very good battery in it.
Wow, the battery in the HP, it doesn't know what that's like.
And you have to think that Dell's 6 years old.
You know what I don't like? You know what another thing I don't like about Windows 11 that I've observed since I've started having this laptop is how fucking small the battery icon is. You literally can't fucking see anything on that thing.
Nope.
And you can't make it bigger either. Microsoft, would it kill you to make your icons bigger?
Yes, it would.
I would seem so.
Apparently, they've got all the 16-year-old programmers.
What are you using it at 100% DPI or 25?
I don't know, whatever the freaking default is.
I think it's 125. I set it to because that's a 1080p screen.
Yeah, Tim, you deprived me of running my OOBE.
Huh?
You deprived me of running the bypass Microsoft account during.
But I got to do that myself.
How dare you? I've only used that bypass 1 million times, Tim. I wanted my 1 millionth and one time.
On my copy of Windows, I don't even have to do it. I should put Enterprise on there just for you.
You got a Rufus? You got a Rufus stick?
Always.
Rufus, ruff, ruff.
I could have left it with Enterprise on there. I was like, nah, I better put a regular edition of Windows on there.
All right.
Yeah, Enterprise edition actually sucks.
Not for me.
I mean, at the experiences that we've had with it, the one time that it's experienced, I've heard that most Enterprise ones actually link to a specific server, at Microsoft, in order for you to register it, because you have to basically, the licenses are purchased, by the company for it. And so, you have to be connected to the Enterprise server to activate it.
No, there's ways around it.
I'm sure they're all perfectly on the up and up.
They are, because Microsoft actually uses the command to activate Windows.
Oh, Tim. So get this. So the battery went down 1%, and the amount of time the battery has left also went up instead of down. So now it's up to 20 hours. So Windows is drunk. It's like, hey, we have less battery available than before, but it's gonna last longer.
Hi, I'm Windows 11. I'm drunk.
Hey, I'm Windows 11. According to me, you could leave this laptop running for an entire day, and it won't die.
I mean, that CPU, pretty much not doing anything, uses maybe 4 watts, so.
Tim, if I were to leave this laptop unplugged, doing nothing, like the HP one, I guarantee if I came back in 2 hours, at least 10% is going to be gone.
Maybe. I mean, you've been using it for almost 2 hours, I think. So.
Well, I mean, I have it plugged in with the
An
charger.
hour.
It's basically This laptop's basically a desktop. So, though, if it's not careful, it might get demoted in favor of the Dell if it can't figure out how to do proper thermal cooling.
No, I mean that the Dell battery. I don't know. It might be accurate. I don't
20
know.
hours and 19 minutes. I don't know. I'm calling some bullshit on that one.
Just let it sit there and run and see what happens.
Oh yeah, I want to use up an entire battery cycle just to test that theory.
I mean, why not?
What the
Because
hell?
Microsoft
No,
estimates are notoriously unreliable.
It's after 9 p.m. here and someone's outside mowing their lawn. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Hey, you've never mowed a lawn at 9 p.m.? Then you're doing it wrong, Robin.
I've
Well,
never mowed a lawn before. Okay, okay, it's a little weird, but I'm not bothered by it. At least they're not sitting there, being assholes and mowing at like 2 o'clock in the morning or something.
Hey, at least Aaron, you guys don't have to worry about mowing grass in your HOA because Arizona doesn't get enough water for grass.
Nope.
All we have in our backyard is fake grass.
Yeah, you got that. You got that fake shitty ass grass. It's ugly as fuck.
You've never seen my backyard. So what are you talking about?
I've seen fake grass. It's ugly.
Like I said, I don't mow the lawn here. My friend, like who I'm renting from, he mows the lawn.
Oh, funny thing.
All right, Aaron, you got to get your lawnmower and cut your fake grass.
We don't have a lawnmower.
He needs a walking cane first.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Dylan, you
wow.
dumbass.
I need to learn how to drive because I think I'd like to get a ride.
No, Aaron, I think you mean
those things are
Darlene.
pretty straightforward.
Hey, Darlene, you're going on mute the whole entire show.
Oh.
I think. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Damn, Darlene!
There's your punishment, Dylan. You're on mute.
Well, he is
Oh,
now.
oh, wait, what? What was this, Aaron? You're getting a cane? Is that what I heard?
No, he's just.
Yeah, I
being,
ordered him. I ordered him a Star Wars one for his birthday. Did it ever show up yet, Aaron?
Nope.
Damn, it must be taking the scenic route. It got lost on it. It stopped for a detour at the Grand Canyon and hasn't left.
Man, sorry, but fuck a cane. I've got a taser.
A taser?
Robin's got a taser.
It's for self-defense, Tim.
See, you know what they would say to that in Florida, right? A taser? What are you, a fucking whip? You need your fucking AR-15 for self-defense. If you have anything less than an AR-15, you're a pussy.
Oh, brother.
It's funny how it's
I walk around with at least my AR-15 and 12 gauge.
Look, I won't even go to Walmart without my AR-15. I need to intimidate Grandma so she lets me go to the front of the line.
I'm gonna stare her down too, just to make sure she knows I'm there.
It's funny how Darlene doesn't have her webcam turned on.
Well, maybe she's.
Meanwhile, here in Jersey, Tim, if you bring a gun into a store and you are not a police officer or like basically one of those like money truck delivery drivers, like the armed truck drivers,
yep,
they're basically gonna have the SWAT team probably come and like get you.
So you mean to tell me I can't walk into a store in New Jersey with my 12 gauge straps in my bag?
I mean, you could. I don't think it's going to end very well for you.
I thought this was America.
Ha ha! Very funny. Not in Jersey. See, but hey, say what you will. But you know how many school shootings we've had in Jersey?
How many?
0.
Oh, that's actually a blessing right there.
Yeah, because we have actual gun control, and not everyone and their cousins walking around with like 10 firearms at any given time of the day.
Right.
Yeah. Dylan, where's
It's
your
actually
beer?
rare to see firearms.
Where's your beer, Dylan? Dylan, where's your beer?
Yeah, I mean, I have nothing against guns. I mean, I probably stuff. I don't want to carry one around.
Dylan,
I have my
your
reasons for it,
Boo! He's being a pussy and drinking water.
Dylan,
don't
where's
think
your
it's
flight
Hey,
at?
no. We will encourage him. Good job, Dylan. Drink all the water you
Chug,
want.
chug, chug, chug.
Dylan, this is what
chug.
you need.
Stop encouraging him,
No, I
Tim.
don't
We
need
can-
that, Tim.
Dylan, come on now.
Dylan's an
You know, you're
alcoholic. You
Chug
can't
water,
encourage
chug
him.
some water. Chug, 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 chug.
I have a
No,
nice.
You can choke. I've heard.
Come on,
I've,
Dylan. I have a
Ah.
nice cold Yuengling flight for you in the fridge.
I've heard of people choking on water. You know.
Well, you should drink it for me.
I don't know
Well,
if
I give
that's.
my liver a break.
Oh yeah. But Tim, I just thought of something. So you remember when I said we have gas attendants at every gas station here in Jersey? You know what the benefits of that is, right?
Well,
I don't
yeah.
have to I don't have to sweat my ass off pumping the
right.
gas. I could just sit my fat ass in my air conditioned car. Well, I guess the air conditioner won't be running because I have to turn the engine off. But it was
Oh,
air
yeah.
conditioned.
I mean, yes. No, a lot of people here just leave their engine running when
Look,
they get gas.
Let me tell you the steps I take to get to fill up my gas tank. You ready, Tim?
I am curious.
I roll down. I press the roll down window button.
Yes.
I reach into my wallet. I take my debit card out of its RFID sleeve. I hand it to the gas attendant and I say, fill it with regular. They take the card, they put it up on the RFID thing. Boop. Here you go. Confirm. They say, fill it regular. I say, yes. And then they go and they put the little thing in there. And then I wait for the notoriously unreliable Wawa gas pump to kick off 100 times because it never knows when my gas tank's full for some reason. I don't get it. But
not every gas station here has the RFD tag. Fun fact: not every single one here has one.
But it's basically like the if the Wawa doesn't have the old school non-diesel pumps open, I basically have to go like, look, do yourself a favor, just put it upside down, because otherwise I'm gonna guarantee you're gonna get 5 steps that way, and it's gonna stop pumping, and then you're gonna nudge it, and then you're gonna take another 10 steps, and it's gonna kick off again. So you might as well just save yourself the steps. I mean, not trying to tell you how to do your job. I just know how these gas pumps don't like my car.
Is that at every
Seems that
gas
way.
station?
Pretty much. Like, I don't know what it is. Gas
It's your
pumps do not
car.
like my car.
There's a canister in your car that pretty much tells it like when the gas tank is full. Well, if somebody kept overfilling that gas tank, then that gets full, and basically you need to replace the canister. Something weird.
I don't know, but all I know is, Tim, if I bring it to I had a Wawa attendant one time tell me, if you go to the non-diesel pumps, they're the older pumps, right? Those ones are less prone to the issue. So if I go to one of those pumps, if they're open, which they almost never are, it might, if it stops, it might stop once, and then they do the nudge, and then it's fine. But a lot of times I can get through a whole fill up without those kicking off. But the second you go to the newer pumps, oh dear Lord, they are like every 30 seconds, click, 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 click. I'm like, oh gosh.
Fuck you.
There have been literally times where the gas attendants just give up on life and they just stand there and hand pump it the rest of the way.
Hey, Robin, you are the weakest link. You are the weakest link. Fuck you.
Oh, I don't
Alexa,
think they'd say
You
that.
are the weakest link. Fuck you.
What's her name? What the heck was her name? She'd never say that. Although I thought she was,
Hey Alexa, what's your
I never
favorite
watched that
beer?
program, so
Alexa, what's your favorite beer?
I don't have a favorite beer, but I do have a few beer jokes on tap. Just tell me a beer joke.
Alexa, tell me a beer joke.
A cigarette walks into a bar. The bartender says, "No smoking." Get your butt out of here.
Oh, jeez.
I got a better joke. What do you call a pair of banana peels on the floor?
Slippers.
Yup, a pair of slippers.
I've heard
Yeah,
that one before.
I
Hold the people. Alexa, am I a bitch?
Alexa, AI, bitch.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Hey, Alexa, is Jeff Bezos your daddy?
Oh my
Alexa,
God.
is Jeff Bezos your daddy?
I was made by a team of inventors at Amazon.
So yes, the answer to that is yes. All right. Oh, okay. I got a better one. Hey, Alexa, is Jeff Bezos your sugar daddy?
Oh.
Alexa, is Jeff Bezos your sugar daddy?
No.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, that sounds like a yes.
Oh, that's good. That was a good one. All right.
You know what I like about it though? I
Uh,
like that I can set an alarm on it. I have an alarm set tomorrow for 7 in the morning.
let's see
So
here.
usually I wouldn't get up that early, but like I said, I still want to try to get a workout in before I go to the fair because the ride's open at 1. But I want to try to go before that so I can go like take pictures before I go on any rides.
No.
Oops.
Hey, Alexa, how drunk is Tim right now?
Alexa, how drunk is Tim right now?
I'm sorry, I don't know how to
I
help
don't
you with
have
that.
an answer for that.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so.
Alexa, do you ever get drunk?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Puppy.
Tim is
Aw.
100% drunk.
What?
Hey, doggy. Aw.
Tim's
Hey,
one-
Alexa.
Nobody does
Hey,
not.
Alexa, should Dylan get a sex change?
Alexa, should Dylan get a sex change?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh, she's 0 for 4.
I'm not
Yeah, I
that drunk.
thought so. There are
Not yet.
certain things. There are certain things that even Alexa can't answer.
Puppy dog.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
here's
I
one.
honestly.
Hey, Alexa, is air known to the state of California to cause cancer?
Alexa, is there known in the state of California to cause cancer?
I don't know that.
Hey, Alexa, do you know anything?
Hey, Alexa, do you know anything?
I know about lots of things. Try asking
It seems
questions.
not.
And hey, Alexa. Never mind.
Alexa, turn on my Siri fair.
Damn it.
What'd you say?
I'm not quite sure how to
Alexa.
help you with that.
Alexa, turn on my Siri fair.
Oh,
I don't have a ceiling fan. Right? I don't
Alexa,
have a
hold on. Let me reply to that as Alexa for you. Get off your ass and turn on your own damn ceiling fan.
oh man, that's good. That was fun.
I thought about getting a smart plug. My friend has one, so like when I was sitting, all I had to do was tell theirs to turn on and off the light.
You know, I
Yeah.
refuse to get any smart home gadgets for a few reasons. One, the companies can just on a whim decide they're not supporting it anymore, and then you basically just have a useless e-waste brick.
Yeah.
The second thing is it's another thing that someone can hack. You know, why do I want my house to be hackable?
That's actually happened.
Yeah.
I've actually heard of that. There's a what is that again? I don't remember now. But
Hey, Art, are you familiar with a show called CBC Marketplace?
I'm not. I've heard of it, but I haven't actually watched it.
It's actually, you should watch it. They actually do some very good like investigative journalism.
I don't watch those type of programs anymore.
Well,
So
no, but it's not a news. It's not a news show. They basically
know.
they go in and they investigate stuff. basically like businesses and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
I
They
mean,
did a story one time where they basically got a house and filled it with smart home stuff. Actually, I think maybe it was one of the hosts or like a producer for the network or something. And they basically got a white hat hacker to go in and see how fast he could hack into like their smart home stuff. And the hacker was able to basically hack everything in their house in under 3 minutes.
Good grief.
Oh.
It turns out they forgot to change the default password. Oopsies.
Oops.
Oh, that actually reminds me. That's the YouTube video on a site called not site. Sorry, on a channel called Chilling Scares, where they have those the cameras, and someone hacked in. So somebody actually hacked in.
If I was going to set up like smart home cameras, I'd want to make like my own little in-house system. Because then I know it'll be supported.
No, Brandon. Why don't you want your washer running Android?
Look, you mean why don't I want Amazon or Google or whoever to be watching my house? Because I'm sure they totally don't do anything creepy like that.
So I mean, why wouldn't you want to watch YouTube on your washing machine?
I mean, hey, those wash cycles take forever. Did your chair give out there, Tim?
Nope.
Bro,
No.
I'd
It was kind of semi-locked.
I'd rather have an older washer that's going to get the job done. That's some newer fancy washer that's going to run on a smart device that don't work well.
Hey, come on, Tim. A washing machine that you watch YouTube on? Come on. Everyone knows refrigerators that you can watch YouTube on or where it's at.
Yes.
You're just going to stand very awkwardly in front of your refrigerator, blocking it for anyone else who needs access to it while you... Hold on, Mom. You can't get that water. I need to finish watching the YouTube video.
No, I want to watch TikTok on my refrigerator.
You know what you should do, Tim? You should watch the Titanic movie on your refrigerator. That's like a 3-hour long movie. No one will be able to get in the fridge for 3 hours.
I mean, they're allowed to open it once I'm done with my movie.
Yeah, so like 3 hours. Oh, what's that? You want water? No.
No,
that's too bad. There's a tap.
Oh, what? You're gonna make me drink that filthy Florida water?
Yep.
Some alligators pissed in that.
Probably more so ours than city water because ours comes from a well.
Oh, well, look what happened. Look what happened to me that recently. I think it was in. It was on Sunday. It was yesterday.
Oh, speaking of alligators,
I went to a compost collection bin, and as soon as I opened it, it literally smelled like Oh, I don't know if I guess I can. It literally smelled like shit.
Well, that's what compost is, right?
Yeah,
it is not.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
That's 80% what it is feces.
It's basically manure. What do you think they make mulch? What do you think they make mulch out of?
Manure.
Okay.
It's fun fact. If you could actually like fertilize people, that's the thing, guys. People spend all that money on fertilizer, but all they'd have to do is just take a dump in the garden and they'd be all set.
So who's ready for who's heard of alligator Alcatraz?
Wait, that's right. That's that immigration detention center that Florida man's building for Trump, right?
Yes, in the middle of the Everglades.
Hey, you know what? You know who they're gonna send there, right? Everyone who didn't vote for Trump.
Oh, that means I'm gonna get sent there.
Yep. I hope you're ready for alligator Alcatraz there, Tim.
Oh,
you better brush up on your alligator wrestling skills.
Well, I'm a legal U.S. citizen.
That doesn't matter.
They'll never take me out of those motherfuckers. I'll fight.
Look, we here at the MAGA crowd, we believe only the whitest of the whitest and the straightest of the straightest should be allowed to be U.S. citizens. Oh, and you got to be rich too. You can't forget that part. We can't have any peasants in this country.
Damn, I guess since I make under $1 million a year, I'm poor. So
Well, here in Canada, it said something. Here in Canada, we do have something called working poor, and that's kind of what. That was my parents. That's what this family is.
what is
I said
working poor?
the word has it. That's Trump's plan for his third term. He's just gonna lock away
So that's what
everyone
gets,
who's not MAGA, and then he'll win by 100%.
Well, that's
We'll have to fake being MAGA then.
that's called. That's
Yep,
called.
you better go buy your MAGA hat that's made in
believe that's
China
I
by the
believe that's called,
5-year-old children.
No, that's illegal. Can't do that.
Not in China, it isn't.
No, the locking people away, that jailing people that don't agree with you.
It's not illegal when you have the Supreme Court in your pocket. Then you can just get away with whatever you want.
Yeah, it's not illegal.
Hey, that's cool.
I don't want to go to jail.
Haven't you
That's
heard?
awesome.
Haven't you heard? Art Trump is the supreme dictator of the USA, and what he says goes.
Yeah,
He said, yeah. He said, dictator.
Okay.
And
He's
just
not-
like that, Robin has been added to the alligator Alcatraz list.
Yes, yeah,
Alligator Alcatraz.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I'm not letting the alligators eat me. I got cats to take care of.
Hey, Tim, just for the shirt that I'm wearing, they're probably going to stick me in the dirtiest, grimiest, darkest cell that they've got in there.
You're getting sent to Guantanamo Bay, my friend.
Oh,
Sorry.
there we go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Alligator Alcatraz is too nice for me. No, wait, that's right. They'll probably send me to actual Alcatraz since they're apparently reopening that ancient thing.
No way.
Yeah.
It'll be good. It should be easy to escape because those cells haven't been locked in like 50 years at least.
More than that, I would think.
The bars are probably so rusty. I could probably just kick them off.
Kick him off. Boom! 1, boom! 2, boom! 3.
But see, guys, this is what happens when you fill your cabinet with yes men. You get terrible ideas like reopening a prison that hasn't been used in 60 years. And you somehow think that's a good idea because you have no one who can tell you when you have a bad idea. Because they're all just going to kiss your ass. Yes, the best idea I've ever heard, sir. You're a genius.
We're also going to be reintroducing nuclear weapons. They're like, yes, sir, you can do that.
There we are. Found it.
Yes, sir. Launching a nuclear weapon at China sounds like a fantastic idea. You should do that, sir.
Actually, you know what, sir? Here are the launch codes. Just for
You're
you.
going too weak. You're getting too weak with the tariffs. Tariffs are for wimps. Real men use nukes for trade war policy.
All right, y'all. I'm going to get off for the night because I'm probably going to bed too because I'm getting off early. So you are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
What the? Good Lord. Who would do that?
Tim, did you hear about the guy who he's technically a Canadian citizen, but he's had a green card for like the past 15 years or so? He's got like a wife and children, and he's a productive member of society, and he went back to Canada for like a vacation, and then they denied him entry back into the United States, and he's a legal green card holder.
I mean, he should have went back to Canada.
And you know what the big reason they used against him? He's such a hardened criminal. He had a DUI like 10 years ago. Oh no, hardened criminal.
Oh, little dog, come on, you can do it. Come on.
Don't.
That's not the one that likes to piss on the bed, right?
Oh, it is.
Oh, she's the bedwetter.
He's
the bedwetter.
Yeah,
Hey,
when I was in South Dakota, Tim's dog fucking pissed on the bed.
Yes,
You better hope he
did.
doesn't pee on you.
No, he'll just hump the old girl's head. That's all he does. He likes to
And
watch
she doesn't
her.
do anything.
God.
Nope, she just lays there.
She just takes it.
Yes.
Jeez.
I don't know why. Now he wants to lay in my lap after doing that.
Do you think the old girl, if she wanted to, could kick the small dog's butt?
Oh, she could bite his. She could bite his neck and kill
That's
him if
true.
she really wanted to. She is a pit bull Dalmatian mix and still has all her teeth. So,
That's impressive.
and she's
Yeah,
15
well-
years old.
But
Well,
you
not
see,
that-
Tim, that using the teeth would be too much energy. She just wants to sleep all day.
She does. That's all
Doing
she does.
anything other than sleeping requires too much energy.
And she deserves to sleep and rest. She's old.
Does she even get up to eat?
Of course. She gets up to eat, runs around outside after she uses the bathroom, and that's about it.
Oh, that's it. I got my 5 minutes of exercise. Back to bed for another 12 hours.
I was about to say,
Sweet girl, though.
not that he's do it, but if Tim came here, he'd probably lose it.
Why do you say that, Art?
Well, because anything with any pit bulls or anything related to it is a banned breed here in my city. So if you were, not that I encourage it, but if you were to come here and brought your other dog there, they probably it'd probably come down on you and confiscate it or her. And after that, and of course, and I've end up getting destroyed basically.
Does Florida make you buy a dog license there, Tim?
No? What's that?
Yeah, that's a thing. There are some cities that have ordinances that require you to buy like licenses for your pets. So like cat licenses, dog it's basically they'll claim it's to make sure they've got all their shots and shit, but it's mostly just an excuse to make more unofficial tax revenue.
I live
They
out in
have
the
that
woods,
here.
so I don't know if it's in the city, but out here nobody cares.
If there is a fee, ain't nobody paying it.
Ow,
Tim, your
nails
chair
hurt.
your chair looks like it's struggling over there.
Nope, it's how I sit.
It's an old chair.
Actually, it's
Like-
like a $500 chair that I found for $10
Yeah, well,
at a thrift
don't,
store.
No, don't worry, Tim. If like the wheel fell off and you fell backwards, none of us would laugh at you.
This is what
Oh.
Tim means. Right here.
Oh, get it away from me.
Ugh.
Oh wait,
It's
wait!
not-
I
it's healthy
can
for
beat
you.
I can beat that, Dylan. Hold on.
Oh,
What is going on?
Dylan, don't make me get up and drink more beer now.
Oh my god.
Go get a water.
No.
This is what you need, Tim.
What the-
I just drink water out of the tap.
Hell
Yeah,
no,
same
I ain't
here,
drinking
actually.
that disgusting water. Hell no.
Oh, I do.
It
It's
tastes
well
like
water.
bleach.
Oh, mine comes out of the ground. Thank you.
Well, yeah, I mean he's using the
Mine comes
What's
from
his name?
mine comes from the aquifer.
You should have seen it one time, Tim. They here a couple years ago they do like random tests or whatever of the water, and one of the 3 tests detected like a minute amount of like E. coli or something. And
Yes.
they basically, when I tell you that I think they dumped an entire swimming pool's worth of chlorine in the water, I kid you not. Like I literally like ran the tap and the water smelled like a YMCA swimming pool.
That's horrible.
I'm like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna drink this.
how
So that
about
was
yeah.
that was their solution. They basically dumped a ton of chlorine into the water supply. That'll kill that E. coli. It'll also kill anyone who drinks it.
You know
Yeah,
what?
so,
You're gonna
what?
wish you'd gotten E. coli.
come on, fight. He's not a fighter. He doesn't.
Of course
He's
not.
like,
Have you seen his size?
Fight! Come on, get attack! Nope, he doesn't want to. He's like, what are you doing? Yeah. My water just comes right out of the ground.
Uh-huh.
That's nice. For city water, we have a filter at work. We have a water pitcher filter.
We've got just a water cooler. You know, they have like the big huge jugs.
Oh yes. I work
Oh
with
yeah, I've
them.
seen those.
I work with just Brita.
My dad's mother used to have one of those.
A Brita.
My grandfather used to work for a water company called Kelligan, and he used to get basically like the water that we had in our house there. He used to get it at like a really, really good discount for being an employee.
What's called an employee employee benefit.
My father works for Culligan.
There was also some other cool stuff. Apparently, one of his bosses over there at the he basically worked at the warehouse, like he drove the forklifts moving stuff around. And one of his bosses apparently was an NHL referee and would get like he would give my grandfather like used game pucks from like New Jersey Devils games. Yes, this is back when they were. Oh wait, I guess they're still the New Jersey Devils. They're one of the only New Jersey teams that haven't tried to rebrand into Brooklyn. Yes, I'm looking at you, Nets, you traitors. But yeah, so he used to give us like brand new, like official NHL like hockey pucks, and as well as game used ones, so you could see like the black marks on it from where the hockey sticks banged it around.
Oh wow!
There's a souvenir for you.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even a hockey fan, but it was still cool to get game used hockey pucks.
No shock, hockey is not a thing in Florida.
Well, why the heck does Florida have an NHL team then?
Oh, they do. Oh,
just to say, it's just for shits and giggles.
I mean, that's not that. I mean, isn't that what I don't mean? What is that? What's their team called? Oh yeah, Florida Panthers. Although I have to admit, I gave up on the NHL back in 2006.
I'll be going to the arena for the hockey arena in just a few weeks, but I won't be going there to see hockey. That's where Lincoln Park is playing. No word on if they'll be bringing their ice skates or not.
Probably not.
Lincoln Park, the ice skating show.
Can you a Lincoln Park on ice? Can you imagine like Mike Shinoda like and Emily Armstrong like on the ice singing as they're going and like you've just got the drummer back there like drumming on ice.
Yeah, baby.
I don't think so.
Heavy is up. Whoops. Yeah. I just fell.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, baby.
Meow.
Especially the way Emily dances, she'd be on her ass like 50 times probably.
Yeah.
Oh, I see Dottie.
Possibly.
She says she's up and about now.
She's up now.
Oh, what? The old girl got out of bed? What?
Oh no, she's still in bed. She's just sitting there. Because she saw me eating more olives and she wanted one, but she didn't want one after she smelled it. She was like, nope.
Yeah,
so wait, your bed, the end of your bed goes right up to the chair there?
It goes to right here.
Oh. So basically the olive was worth the energy to sit up on the bed.
See? There you go. There's the bed.
Yeah, she's like, hey, where's my olive?
And then she realized she
did not want it.
She's like, look,
yeah,
I lifted my head the whole 50 meters. That took a lot of energy. Yep, see, I didn't get my olive. Now I'm going back to bed.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, fuck you, Daddy. I'm going back to bed.
That was a waste of energy.
No, she's gonna sit there in the castle. Look at me. Like I'm supposed to do something.
And then you're gonna take out another olive, and then she'll come right back to you.
I was gonna say, 2006 is when we had when this family had its last ever dog put down.
Oh, interesting.
Did your other? So does the small dog ever annoy her enough to actually like do anything?
Oh yeah, sometimes she gets aggravated with him.
Well,
Like growls at him or something.
Mhm. She lets him
snap
know.
at him.
Yes. Oh,
Where
what's
is
this?
it?
I remember my
Oh.
mom's cats. They'll do that sometime. The one cat who's never been like an alpha male because he's not very good at of a fighter. So
Here.
he'll like start messing with the other cat who's bigger than him, and then the other cat won't be in the mood, so he'll just give him a hiss, and then he'll keep going. And the next thing you know, they're both hissing at each other.
Damn.
Put it somewhere.
They mostly get along, but it's like anything else. If two people live together, they're probably gonna annoy each other at some point. Same thing with cats,
Oh, look at
right?
me.
Yes.
There he
spent
is.
$116 at Walmart today.
Oh, what was that on 2 grocery items?
All that.
Oh, it's actually a pretty sizable receipt.
Best
Yes.
protect the dog like fair.
No, for God's sake.
I think the only thing that was over $5 was
I saw it. I
the
didn't
laundry
notice
soap.
it. That was just a kid review.
Yeah, okay. I guess I overreacted on that one.
And guess what? There's actually people at Walmart to ring me out, so I didn't have to use self-checkout.
Interesting.
I heard
See,
they were gonna-
you basically have to use the self checkout at my Walmart if you don't want to wait in line forever, unless it's like a really, really dead moment. Because basically, there's only like
Whoops.
8, maybe 8 actual human registers that could be opened, and of those, they never have more than 2 open, and the
Jeez.
rest are like 18 self checkout registers or something like that.
Well, I remember that. Well, here in Canada, here in my Canadian city, we have a chain called Superstore, or as my dad used to call it, Stupid
The
Store.
register I went
Wait,
to was open.
Superstore? That's I thought that was just a TV show.
The reason
You're talking about. I think you're referring to probably referring to the game show called Supermarket Sweep.
No. There was a TV show called Superstore, but no, that's
really?
right. That store chain was called Cloud9, the fictional chain.
Oh yeah, well, I don't think that's.
But it was like a
not
parody
real.
of Walmart, basically.
Oh.
They had the vests and everything.
Oh well. Anyway.
No. Anyway,
That happened. That happened last week. Where I went to, my mother and I went to do some shopping there, and that they had like, I think it was like, maybe 20 tills, and of that not even they had 9 of them were not open, which is no.
I'm not gonna lie though,
not.
the self checkouts, since they put the self checkouts in, it does seem to be more efficient because there's almost never a line to check out. Before they had those, the lines would be like into the clothing racks.
The reason I didn't go for self-checkout today was because I had beer, and it's just easier just to go through regular checkout with alcohol.
Because they gotta check your ID.
You know what you need right now,
not
Tim?
check it either.
You need this.
I was going to say,
Dylan, get that crap away from me. Get that away from me.
Does Walmart like require the associates to scan the ID basically in order for the transaction to go through?
He didn't scan it.
What was that?
Meow.
Or it's a cat.
Well, there's a song. There is actually a song called. I haven't been able to find it, but there's a song called "Everybody Wants to Be a Cat." Oh no, that's right. That's from a Disney movie.
That's from Aristocats.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
So Tim, I suppose
that's an old show.
I suppose they sell firearms at your Walmarts over there.
Do they? I don't know. I have to check.
A lot of places, sir. I know here in Canada, we've actually had we used to crack. What is it? A lot of places have been cracking down on on the toy guns these days.
Hey, look, the only guns our Walmarts here in Jersey carry are Nerf guns.
They don't carry.
surprised
They
they
don't carry like air rifles.
Yeah, they may carry like a paintball gun, maybe.
Oh,
Well,
we
I myself,
carry a lot
Actually, in
of.
fact, I think they do carry paintball guns. That's about as close to a real gun as you're gonna get.
We carry air
Well,
rifles.
I myself have what was it? Huh?
As far as
I-
for things that are actually qualify as a weapon, the most you can get is like a hunting knife, and they're like locked away in like a glass case where you have to go wander the store hopelessly to find the one associate who's got the key.
Mm.
Because there's never anyone actually in the sporting goods section, so you have to like that. I don't even know why they even bother having a register there. To be honest with you,
They do sell airsoft BB guns
One of the
here in
I have
Arizona.
to admit, one of the favorite things for me was a company called Daisy. You know, those things were good. But I guess those it's all disappeared now. I mean, I have to
but
be
yeah,
missing
Tim,
something
I
here.
think it would probably be a culture shock for you if you came to Jersey. Just how different everything is. Like I said, there's basically no guns. You don't have to get out of your car to pump the gas.
I mean, I don't own a gun, so I don't have a big deal with that.
A lot of places are. What's the
I
word?
think all the old people who are like half the year here and half the year over there. I think they just wait till Florida season to go use their guns. They just keep them all in Florida, which is
I was actually
probably
watching
good
the
because they're all old and senile, so they probably shouldn't be shooting firearms
actually-
anyway.
That reminds me, actually.
Yeah,
You
I
know-
don't, I don't, I don't think Brandon would ever catch me in New Jersey.
Well, I myself.
Why you can't live without your firearms?
I don't think he has one.
I don't even have one myself.
Well, exactly.
Well, what are you defending yourself against those scorpions with?
He just stays away from them.
Why wouldn't you go to New Jersey, Aaron?
Because I don't like the cold.
Aaron, it's not cold right now. It's 90 degrees.
If he wants cold, hey,
I'd go to New Jersey to visit Brandon.
hey, if you want, I was gonna say well, I mean, probably mentioned this before, but if Aaron wants cold, all right, come here, come to my part of Canada in flipping December.
He does have a point, Aaron. Canada definitely can brag that they are significally colder than
Actually, I
Jersey.
think this past winter there was this. Like every winter, there's something called a Canadian cold spot.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't ever want to see snow. Ever.
Oh, well then, you know what, Aaron? I'm going to force you to come here in December. Just right before the big blizzard, and you're gonna look at it from the window and you can say you've seen it with your own eyes.
Wait, Aaron, you've seen snow before,
You don't
right?
have to.
He could make love with the snow.
Okay.
I lived in snow most of my
I mean,
life.
wait, I meant to say
Isn't that why-
not to make love.
Try seeing it every fucking winter when you were
Aaron,
a kid.
That's what happened.
Aaron, are you jealous that I've never seen snow?
You've never seen snow?
Nope.
Well, no, he's seen it in pictures.
I see snow before because of Chicago.
Pictures and videos, but never like in
Tim
real life.
Tim wouldn't know the first thing to do with black ice.
I remember running into. I remember literally.
You drive over it, right?
No.
Yeah, but like to his car would start fishtailing and he wouldn't know what to do.
You turn the opposite way that you're
probably
going.
You'd probably do what most folks do, and they panic and they slam on the brakes, which just makes it worse.
Well, first my car wouldn't do it because I have summer tires, so I have all season tires, so.
Oh, trust me, it doesn't matter what type of tires you have, Tim. You can that black ice will get you.
Well, no, I wouldn't want to drive even in the snow with my tires.
But don't worry, Tim. As long as you stick to the main roads, you should be fine because they dump more salt on the roads than a McDonald's French fry.
Oh, so my car
Yes.
gets nice and rusty. Yay.
No, it'll just
don't
turn
think-
white.
Yeah, I really wants that.
But the salt over time will rust the vehicle out, though.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
watch Brandon drag me to New Jersey in the winter time.
Yep,
Well,
that's
like I
right,
said-
Aaron. I'm gonna drag you here, and then I'm
Come
gonna
here.
handcuff you to a chair by the window, so you have to look at the snow.
Oh,
my
so
God.
Brandon's gonna kidnap me and
And Aaron, you already know I already have a pair of handcuffs, so I can do it.
Why do you have a pair of handcuffs?
It's a Halloween
I bought them
thing.
as a prop for a Halloween costume I did on air here a couple years ago.
Ah.
Well, no, it's what was that character?
But they're actual
Yeah.
real handcuffs, though. So
see,
DJ
you
Flint
heard
Criminal.
you heard it here, folks. Brandon's gonna kidnap me and make me look at snow.
yep, the torture. I hear that's what they do in Guantanamo Bay. It's like, and all right, you evil terrorist, you're just gonna sit here and you're gonna look at this snow and you're gonna like it, and then you're gonna spill your guts. Tell us the location of Osama bin Laden. Do it now.
Wow.
Be like Aaron, look at the snow.
Hey, and you know what the second form of torture they use if that's not enough, right, Aaron?
What?
It's not called.
They put soundproof headphones on, the nice fancy Bose ones with the high quality sound, and then they play my beautiful singing voice in them, and they make you listen to it for hours.
I would fucking die.
Would you spill your guts with that method of torture?
Well, if I was
I would.
handcuffed, I wouldn't be able to throw the headphones off, would I?
Oh no, you would be strapped to the chair so you can't move.
Strapped in a chair. Wow.
This is Guantanamo Bay, Aaron. All the methods they use are perfectly legal at all times. Just remember, Aaron, it's not the Americans doing it to you, it's the Cubans.
Brandon's
Always
gonna,
remember.
Brandon's gonna strap me to a chair. Oh, great.
No, the guards at Guantanamo are.
Nothing eases you into a Cuban vacation like waterboarding.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, look, guys, it's on the brochure for Cuba. Come to Cuba on your vacation. Come see the beautiful Guantanamo Bay. The experience comes complete with waterboarding, sensor deprivation, lack of sleep, lack of clothes.
Are we seeing a different view of Dylan's studio?
Is that 3 monitors I see over there?
2 monitors.
Oh, I thought there was 3.
Looking cooler.
I don't even have that kind of setup.
Yeah.
No,
And then my mic boom right there as well.
Yeah, you mean for the microphone you never use during your live shows?
Listen here. I'm going to use it on Saturday night after you.
He'll say 2 words on the show so he can say he used it.
Hi everyone, this is DJ Chills. Good night.
Now listen to 4 hours of automation. Enjoy.
Bite me. Just for that, I'm going to torture you with 40s music.
40s music. Ooh, I'm so fucking scared.
Oh no, he's gonna play Roy Orbison. Whatever am I gonna do? Hold on. Let me beat you to it. Pretty woman walking down the street. Pretty woman couldn't help but see. Pretty woman.
I don't know if he's that. I don't think he's 40s necessarily, but
I won't believe
Dylan, you know what
you're
song?
the
Dylan,
truth.
Dylan, think. You know what song to put on repeat for Brandon?
Oh crap!
Hell no.
Barbie Girl.
There you go.
Great.
That song
You know what,
sucks.
Tim? You know what, Tim? Just for making that suggestion, now you've got to drink the beer that's been sitting in your dashboard for you.
Oh God!
I like the
Gross,
song,
dude.
so.
That's awful.
I like the
Well,
song.
you can listen to it by yourself on repeat.
Sometimes I do.
And you're right, Art. That song is from 1964. I could have sworn it was older.
Yeah. Pretty Woman's it's definitely not a 40s song.
Since
You could always do that.
I haven't done the show in a
What is
while,
it?
I'll probably do all these.
I will leave my computer on all day tomorrow playing nothing but Barbie Girl on repeat on camera.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got us a song from the 40s. Boogie Woogie. Boogie Woogie.
I was gonna say, gonna do that song, Glenn Miller tune. What was it called again? Oh yeah.
And
Swing,
watch
swing,
it.
swing.
Watch Cox Communications take a shit during Barbie Girl.
Cox
I wouldn't be
Communications,
surprised.
huh? The Cox are communicating?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Cox is being a cock.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did
Revenge of the Cock.
Revenge of the Cock.
At least it's stable now.
I've literally heard of one song in this list that Google came up with for 40s music. If they didn't play it on the Titanic, I don't want to hear it.
What is Dylan doing? Is he like live or something?
No, I'm just looking at something for
Hey,
Saturday.
Dylan, aren't you missing something? Your ceiling fan's not on. We need ceiling fan cam.
That is Steven's thing.
That's Steven's thing.
So he's not here, so we need someone to fill in.
Oh, okay.
No.
Aaron, turn on your ceiling fan.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he has one.
He has one.
Oh right, yeah. He's got.
Hey, Aaron, you know what you should do? You should do the
got the
ceiling
disco ball,
fan
too.
and the disco ball at the same time. That would look really cool.
I was going to suggest that. That'd be cool.
There we go.
Something out.
There we go.
Yeah,
Now-
that's what we needed right there.
the lovely Steven fan.
Oh no! But what you got to do, Aaron? You got to turn off the light. You got to turn on the mirror ball. That'll look really cool. Yeah.
I don't think that'll work.
Where's my damn remote now?
Why won't it work, Art?
Oh no! I forgot the mirror ball does have its own light. Never mind. My
No,
mistake.
he projects light onto it, and then the mirror ball
there we go.
spreads it around.
There it goes.
Look at that! Now you can see that the dots start moving in the opposite direction when they hit the fan.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
That light is too bright, though. Oh, there you go.
Wow. As long as it's not.
Hey, look!
as
It's a
long
crescent
as
moon.
Oh, that's just the other. What was it? As long as it's not. As long as it's not flashing rapidly, because then
We're having a solar eclipse in Aaron's room over there.
Let's have a seizure. Hey, there you go. Oh no, I think that's a programmable disco ball.
No, it's just a regular, your old-fashioned mirrored mirror ball.
And yet you can turn, and yet it can change color like that.
No, it's because I got LED
there's
pin
an
spots.
LED light that projects
Oh,
up to it.
That's
Basically,
what it is. All right.
a LED light that projects onto the mirror ball, and then the mirror spreads the light around.
Oh, okay.
They're called LED pin spots, Art.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard that. Well, I've even heard of the railroad industry using LED lights. LEDs now.
Can you get it to do any different patterns there, Aaron?
Well, this one's kind of a rainbow pattern.
Oh, that's
Wow.
Pride Month pattern right there.
That looks pretty
And-
cool.
And then we got
If he
some flashing patterns.
We hadn't thought of it. Then if it it would have been cool. But if
They're kind of delayed because like they're not synced up.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Look
But
at Tim
they're
falling asleep.
Nope.
they could go through like different speeds.
Rockabye
myself-
Tim on the treetop. When the wind
don't,
blows, the cradle will rock.
So
Speaking
there's
of-
that, and then there's just basic white, which kind of
I
washes
see.
out.
One.
All of the information present is the
I
What's
think
that?
Tim needs another beer.
One.
The green looks the best, though.
Four.
Yeah, that looks pretty
Hey,
cool,
Dylan,
actually.
how do you like my beer?
Yours is better than Tim's.
Oh, jeez.
Normally,
Yeah, and hey, and Dylan, guess what? The liver approves of this one.
I'm
No.
not drink. Can I drink
Mine-
this?
My liver approved of.
I mean,
water.
Tim, here's what I would recommend for that. I would recommend you drive to the parking lot of your local ER before you try that. And then as soon as you're done, you just walk in and just say, I need to take advantage of your stomach pump services.
Actually, that reminds me. I think it was sometime last year where you actually had you literally, and this is strange, but it's too bad Robin's not here anymore. I could have mentioned this, but you actually had a mother cat bring one of her kittens into a hospital
Interesting.
sometime last year, which is really interesting, I must say. Or I did
Indeed,
post
it is
something in the
interesting.
general chat, by the way.
Anyhow, I'm going to hop off and let my phone
no,
charge.
not allowed.
Freaking
Not
dry
allowed.
summer air giving me freaking dandruff here.
I will catch you guys.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah?
When are you going to Alligator Alcatraz?
Never.
Oh, really? Because I heard that you're like number one on the list.
I didn't vote for Trump, so.
Oh, that's why you're going there.
Let's see here.
I'm going to China. That's where I'm going.
Oh, even worse. Now they're going to banish you to Guantanamo for saying that.
Or I can move in
What?
to Arizona. Or I can
Okay.
move to Arizona.
Oh fuck
Yeah,
no!
yeah. You could be roommates with Aaron.
No, fuck that shit.
Four.
Nope.
Why you guys fight like a married couple? You might as well make it official.
Nope.
On that note, I'm going to hop off and let my phone charge. I'll catch you
I
guys.
now
later.
pronounce you
Bye,
husband
Dylan.
and
Good night, Aaron.
husband.
Good night, Dylan.
Good night, Dylan.
You guys be
Nah.
good.
Well, we'll do our best.
Aaron, you forgot to kiss your husband goodnight.
Oh.
Jeez. Oh,
Fuck
my
off.
God. It.
Him and Andy would make a good couple though, because Andy has a thing for him.
Andy has a thing for anything that moves.
Andy
don't
would
know
fuck
about that.
Andy would probably fuck anything that walks.
Well, I won't. I can't comment on that.
And he always tells me that he loves me. Oh, not
Like I said, if it's got a dick in it and it's got a heartbeat, he'll probably be for it.
Oh my gosh. Got to be careful. I mean, he might be watching another episode. That's where he got him. It got
He doesn't
my
care.
my comments. My comments on that.
Have you
season
seen
one
the
episode
stuff
got
he
me in
says in
trouble.
our chat, Art?
Have you seen the
Well-
stuff he says, Art?
I
Are you
have,
fucking
but
new?
I usually ignore it.
I don't think his sexuality is a big secret there, Art.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
we already
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I already know of it. I already know that one person, at least one person, is
Is that spit it out?
against him now. What?
I said spit it out.
Transphobic? What? Did you guys know Andy is trans now?
No, he's not. Andrew is not.
He is?
Andrew
Damn,
is
I
not.
didn't know.
No, he isn't.
Wow.
Andrew is not. Andrew
Congrats,
is not.
Andy.
Andrew isn't. Oh, no, he isn't.
Well, you said that someone was transphobic against him.
No. I was wrong. I was wrong. It turns out, although I might be wrong, but Mr. Dirty Talk Radio happens to be biphobic. Or at least that's the impression.
Speaking of
that's
bisexual,
the impression I get.
Look what I'm wearing.
You're wearing your bisexual pants.
No, his shirt. From his
the shirt
rally.
is a trans rights or human rights shirt.
Yes.
Well, I'd agree with that.
But the pants he's wearing is bisexual pants.
Well, he is.
Do you guys think I should wear these long ass bisexual pants to the next Pride event in the middle of that peak August heat?
Yes.
You'd fucking die.
It will be my luck. That day it'll probably be like 300 degrees outside. Yeah, we rescheduled it all right for the hottest day of the summer.
Now you're forced to fucking die in heat. Oh yeah, that's lovely. That's nice.
That's okay. That's okay. I'll just put the pride flag and wrap it around my head or something for shade. That's okay.
Well. Okay.
Not that you would know anything about pride flags there, Aaron.
I'm actually getting one soon, so.
When is that? 2036?
4.
No, 5. When I get around to ordering one.
Oh no, guys! Did you know it takes so much time to place an order on Amazon? I mean, you have to click the. You have to go to Amazon, then you have to click the little search bar, and then you have to type one word about what you want, and then you have to scroll through the items to find the one you want, and then you have to hit the checkout button, and then hit confirm, and then it just shows up at your door the next day. It's so hard, guys. So complicated and time consuming.
Speaking of online stuff, I'm cruising in Google Maps right now.
You know, Aaron, back in the day, people had to go to like double secret back alleys to get their gay pride flags.
Oh yeah?
Some still do.
Oh yeah, do you know about those dark alleys there, Tim?
No, I know all about the dark alley. I've been there. I was born in the dark alley.
No.
So do you drink beers with the Grim Reaper over there?
Always.
Somebody was
nothing like laying in bed after doing nothing all day.
Somebody was
then Tim's gonna watch Netflix. I'm actually hearing the theme song for the TV show, to the movie The Longest Day off my twin brother's TV right now. I'm cruising where to find it.
For Art and Aaron, there you go. If you're wondering, that's the laptop I got from Tim there.
Yeah, I saw that. We saw that earlier. Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah, it's got the nipple on it and everything. Don't tell Andy it's got a nipple.
Yeah, he'll make fun of it. No, and Andrew, he'll make fun of it.
No, he might want to touch it.
Yeah, well.
I don't know how anyone actually uses those to move the cursor. I tried to do it. It's so painful.
Well, that's one thing about those laptop computers I can't fathom.
Oh no, a trackpad I can use a normal trackpad, no problem. But I'm talking about the nipple. It's so unnatural to move around with. Maybe just because I've never used it, but
That's all.
User from the 90s. I don't know how to use one.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's all I use now is just the trackpad.
But see, Dell has to differentiate themselves by having the blue nipple instead of the red nipple. You know, Lenovo has a proprietary thing on red.
Maybe have a what's it? Was it a purple one?
You know what I think? I think we should get a pride colored nipple for it. What do you guys think?
That's up to you, actually.
I don't know about that. I don't know. They even exist.
We can, and then we can get different color spray paints, and we'll make it a rainbow colored computer.
Yes, because that's what we all want to do is spray paint a damn computer. That sounds like a good idea.
Well, there's that other.
Hey, I'm sure circuit boards don't mind spray paint at all.
Can you do it while it's on?
What was that other one?
I can't see why not.
If it breaks and overheats, I'm not liable.
Hey, trust me, Tim. Trust me. I'm an IT professional. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, good. You should also know that you're the one that if it breaks, it's not because of me.
Well, I know how used products work, Tim. They're sold as is.
No. If it was like showed up broken and didn't turn on, then that would be in a different story. I would have been like, nope, you're screwed. Sorry, my friend.
But they what was I gonna say? I actually looked up by the serial number, Tim. Did you know this laptop actually had a valid warranty all the way up until like last year?
Yes, I was told that when I bought it. Actually, they're like, "Oh yeah, fun fact."
Yeah, they bought like the 5-year like drop damage warranty. Though, judging by how good this laptop is and how pristine shape, I don't think they ever needed that drop damage protection.
No, they did not.
I think this like sat on like somebody's desk and literally never moved an inch.
I don't think it's ever even unplugged from a charger.
Probably not. I think it literally was just basically a desktop. It probably. I bet. How much you want to bet it came from a bank or something?
I don't know where they got it from, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I could tell you where they didn't get it from, Tim. A nursing home. Because if it came from a nursing home, it would be beat to hell with chunks of the case missing.
Well, whatever business had it pretty much never turned it off because the amount of hours that are on that SSD.
Pretty much. I mean, to be honest, Tim, that's what we do for the laptops at the nursing home too. What we do is we disable sleep mode on it because it messes up the remote access software. If it goes to sleep, then it makes it stop working. At least until you wake it up.
I wasn't aware of that.
There's nothing more annoying than trying to work on a computer and then it randomly decides, you know what, I'm going to go to sleep now. Bye.
I don't even have sleep mode enabled on my desktop.
I don't have sleep mode on my desktop either.
When I'm done
I have it off on the laptop because otherwise it's dumber than a sack of bricks. You put like YouTube on and it thinks that it's been inactive, so then it like wants to turn the screen off. It's like, hello, I'm watching something here.
Nope, HP's like, no, you're not.
It's like, what, you think you can watch Netflix? How dare you?
What
do you think I am, a computer?
When my laptop is plugged in, I have it set to not go to sleep. When it's unplugged, I have it set to go to sleep.
Well, that's interesting.
Because, you don't want to, use up all your battery.
Well, that makes sense.
I don't know, Tim. Sorry, I don't know, Aaron. This Dell over here has been sitting here just with the cam up, chat up for the whole time I've been on this call. It's still at 85%. Oh, and according to according to Windows, that should be good for another 17 hours.
My laptop lasts for about maybe 8 hours at the most.
I actually would somewhat doubt that for such a cheap laptop, it's not going to have a very strong battery in it.
Well, on the thing it said up to 8 hours of.
Yeah, when they say up to 8 hours of battery life, Aaron, they really mean up to 6 hours in the best conditions. It's kind of like internet speeds, Aaron. When they say you get up to 500, they mean you get up to 300. When they say you get up to 400, they mean you get up to 200. Don't you know how this works?
Okay, why the heck is that still open?
Okay, what does it mean when they say I can get up to 300, but I get 350?
Well, somebody's getting
That's
a little more than you
called
paid
a
for.
bug in the system, and they will, now that you've mentioned that, they're going to have that fixed immediately.
More than likely.
No, wait, Aaron, that's why you didn't have service for all day today, Tim. They were doing maintenance work to fix that bug.
Damn.
Fuck.
You gotta be careful sometimes. Let's see here. Come on. Wait a minute.
Tim's getting sleepy.
Rockabye Tim on
I might just
the treetop.
duck out too. But
I'm
we'll
doing
see.
I'm reading my local news right now. I'm having a fun time.
Oh, your local news. Why do you want to listen to that depressing thing?
Because about 2 weeks ago, I saw somebody on here that was a customer that got arrested because they had multiple warrants and they were holding up a apartment complex.
Oh, sounds
geez.
like the cream of the crop of society there, Tim.
Yep, he just barricaded himself inside of an apartment complex. No big deal.
I wonder if he used that phone to negotiate with the police, the one you sold him.
All I know is when I drove by the place, I was curious about what happened. It was like over 20 cops out there. So I was like wondering, what's going on here? I look on the news and see the mugshot. I'm like, so that's what it was.
So how much did that person pay for that phone that they won't get to use because they're going to go to prison?
I think $60 a month just for service.
Well, geez, they're going to have to make a lot of license plates to afford that in prison.
They probably don't care. Oh no, the guy was kind of just always scam by saying, why can't I get an iPhone for $50 from y'all?
Well, you would think that.
Hey, Tim, could you take it out at that point, can you take the $50 out of your wallet and pay for it for him?
I guess I will. What kind of employee would I be if I didn't pay for our customer service and phone?
I mean, hey, Tim. I mean, you're just rolling in the millions over there, so you can afford it.
Yes, I just work for fun.
Yeah, at a phone store for 12 hours a day. That's fun, right? That's what you grew up as a kid, and they asked you, "What do you want to be when you grow up?" And you're like, "I just want to sell cell phones."
I mean, I did kind of want a job like that growing up, a tech job of some kind.
I gotta be honest with you. Not only was IT not what I wanted to do when I was a kid, if you'd have asked me like 4 years ago if I do IT work, I would have told you no. But you know what they say: life is what happens when you're making other plans.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard.
In other words,
never heard that.
I finished
before.
college and then I researched, and you have to have about as much experience as Master Yoda in the world of programming for an entry-level position.
You never heard of that quote before, Art?
Well, I've heard the other one.
Life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans. That's part of a John Lennon song.
I've never.
Juan Rubin only said that like every story time.
You want to know where that's actually from? A John Lennon song.
Oh.
It's from
know
the
the song.
it's from the song "Beautiful Boy" by John Lennon.
Ooh, beautiful boy.
It's a song about his son Sean.
Oh, I thought it was about his other one, Julian.
No, it's about his son Sean.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting.
I think Tim has officially fallen asleep.
I think so.
No, I'm in the bathroom.
Oh, okay. I'm just Mr.
Tim taking a big shit, huh?
I don't.
Well,
I don't think when I ate for breakfast. I don't think those breakfast sandwiches from Walmart are green to me from the deli. I wonder why.
Well,
I don't know
Walmart. Soon we'll be hearing on the stream.
I could tell you some bathroom related stories, but I won't.
Pretty soon we're gonna be hearing. Oh my gosh, that was terrible.
Let's see here.
Blowing chunks out your ass.
I don't really want to hear that, thank you, but
all right, everyone, it's the segment of the show where we all have to go in our bathroom and broadcast from there.
I can't do that.
Oh fuck no.
Sure you can. It's right behind. It's like 50 feet from you, Art.
Less than that. I can't. I don't. My headset cord won't reach.
All right, look. Here's what you do, Art. You're gonna go stand in the bathroom with the door open, and you're just gonna wave.
Well, I gotta look at. I don't know. I can try, but don't hope. I might not be able to see. Who knows? I might.
I can literally see the toilet that's in the bathroom. I think I'll be able to see you waving.
Hang on.
Wait, is he actually? Oh no! Oh god! Oh goodness!
Yeah, the only way to exit his room is through a bathroom. So if someone else is using it,
he's fucked.
Gotta wait. Well, no, wait, I lied. There is one other way out. That's through Charlie's room.
What'd you say?
I was saying how the only real exit to your room is through the bathroom. So if it's occupied, you gotta wait or go through Charlie's room.
Well, like I said, that's the thing. That is the situation with the. Well, when we bought the place, right? We were sorry, let me start over. Before moving here, where I am now, we were living on a farm, right?
Old McArt had a farm.
Okay.
E-I-E-I-O.
Not go there. So what happened was that since at that time, my twin brother and I were sharing a room, right?
Oh, and you guys didn't murder each other? What?
Well, we had our moments, but we managed to keep ourselves under control. Anyway, what happened was when our parents found this place, they realized that we had an opportunity for me and my twin brother to get separate but adjoining bedrooms. All right? So that's the situation.
I bet you wish they weren't adjoining.
Sometimes yes, but not always.
You hear?
Like, I want a room, the furthest room away from Charlie's room.
Well, again, I'm getting away from it now, but there are times where there has been quite a few times where he and I were talking about things that nobody else wanted to talk about. I mean, a lot of the time I now refer to a lot of it as fictional BS. But
the only benefit to Art's location there of his room is that when you got to get up to use the bathroom in the middle of the night, he ain't got far to go.
Well, that toilet has its problems. but you have a point there.
Then
Anyway,
there's
you were
also
saying, Aaron?
Art having to hear random things coming from his brother's room that he doesn't even
Well,
want
not
to
really.
say.
Not really. Most of the time, it's just the TV.
Yeah, here, hold on. Let me tell you what comes from Tria's room. Oh, Johnny, do it harder.
No, I can see where you're coming from, but that's not it. That doesn't happen. Like I said, I would say 99% of the time it's just TV. It's just the TV.
And the other 1% of the time?
Wow.
Him beating his meat, probably.
Sometimes, well, there are every once in a while I'll hear him because he'll be busy entertaining himself and in the way that Aaron is kind of implying, but there's at the same time he'll be watching YouTube on his phone. So
I wonder what he's watching on YouTube. But
all kinds of stuff. I mean, he's found episodes of the show called Forensic Files or something called FBI Files.
Wait. He's sitting there watching Forensic Files and doing that? Wait, what?
No.
That wouldn't be the show I'd be doing it to.
No. Well, that's the same. Unfortunately, my twin Tim. Unfortunately, my twin brother has some issues now, or at least one anyway. I'm not going to get into it, but like I said, so when he's busy doing that one, he'll be multitask and it's entertainment related. When he's busy using his computer to entertain himself in one way, he'll be using his phone to access YouTube videos.
Hold on.
So
no one run a virus scan on Charlie's computer because it would probably break the virus counter. We have found 1,253,000. Oh wait, that's just the maximum value the software could count to.
Unlikely, but certainly not impossible. I mean, there are times. Well, come to think of it, a little while ago, I'll admit for some time now, I've been trying to access a website, but every time I go to the website, I keep getting it says, this page cannot be reached. Like it must, like the server's crapped out.
But yeah, everyone knows those adult content websites are very safe and reliable.
Well, there's not many, but there are a few safe sites with that material.
Yes, everyone knows you got to go to stickam.com for it.
We'll do one anyway. But again, I don't come to think of it. I don't think the new version of that has been around for how long now?
I don't know. I just remember when everybody, all the old Stickam people were getting all excited about it being a comeback. And I was like, I knew that it wasn't going to be a comeback. I had a feeling of what it was going to be. And then when it turned out that I was right, I was like, yep, see, told you.
I was, in the whole time, since, well, with the new stick, and the whole time the new Stickam site has been around, I have never been there.
Well, you do know, Art, the original Stickam was owned by a porn company, right?
Oh, it was?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, the rumor is that it was actually hosted in the same data centers as their porn sites. Oh, sorry, you're gonna get demonetized now, Aaron. I said the P word. Oops.
Oh well, it's not that I make money from it or anything.
Not yet.
And tonight's sponsor is Stickam.com. Get your favorite content at Stickam.com.
People start
we are not. The DJ Aaron Show will not be liable for any viruses or security threats that you may encounter as a result of visiting said website.
People
You
start
run risk.
people start
It's one of
looking
those,
it up and be like,
It's what heck was it? It's what's the word? Access at your own risk type thing.
people start going to that site and be like, this is not the site they promised. It's a fucking porn site.
That brings us to our second sponsor, NordVPN. When you're going to that other website, make sure you're using a VPN to protect your identity. Use the link in the description below to get 1 month free off of NordVPN. Every month thereafter, it will be $100 a month. So enjoy your free month.
Oh damn! Looks like I'll need more episodes of Bathroom Time with Tim just to make up for that.
Anyway.
Or hey Tim, you could use Proton VPN, which costs free $99.
Tonight on Bathroom Time with Tim, he's taking big shits.
Jeez. I have heard of one called Surfshark.
Surfshark.
Surfshark. Yeah.
Oh, I saw at the fair on my way out yesterday, guys. I saw a guy in a shark costume riding a horse.
Oh, me.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
No word if the guy came in the shark costume. I guess I'm assuming it's a guy, but I really couldn't tell. So there was a someone in a shark costume riding a horse. And no word on if they came in said outfit or if that was the condition to ride the horse.
Definitely sounds like something a guy would do.
Hey, what are you trying to say? That women can't be furries?
No, just something that silly and ridiculous. There's a reason women live longer than guys. That can be one of
What
them.
reason is that, Tim?
They might be a bit smarter than us. I don't know.
How dare you insinuate such things?
Unless you're Tim Taylor and you have only like infinity lives.
That's Taylor.
Oh no!
I mean, hey, besides that's not true. I mean, look at Elton John. He's what, 80 something? Still going?
That's funny.
He is? Oh damn!
I might be aging him. Let's see.
I thought it was like in his late I thought it was like still in his 70s.
78.
So he's almost 80. Wow. But he's
no sacrifice at all.
He's what is it? The guy's like he's blind as a bat now. Well, I know that's a horrible analogy, but.
Well, let's see. You got Ozzy Osbourne with Parkinson's.
Uh-huh.
You got Elton John that's practically almost blind as a bat.
His husband is pretty young though.
Peter Frampton has that has the disease that's known as IBM. Oh, and then
I heard from somewhere that Ozzy Osbourne is at the end of the rope of Parkinson's now.
Well,
did you see the video of him walking around like his neighborhood like about a year or two ago? And he wasn't walking that fast, and he was in like a full sweat doing it because of the energy it took for him to walk.
Well, he can't really walk. He can't really walk now. He has to be pushed in a wheelchair.
Although I have to admit, the wheelchair they had on that, Back to the Beginning concert was wicked cool.
Well, technically, it wasn't a wheelchair. It was basically it's a chair with small wheels.
So Elton's husband is only 62, and he's a Canadian. Look at that.
Wow.
Well,
From
There's some pretty famous.
Toronto, Canada. He actually looks good for 62. Like
when
he
you
doesn't
look
look
after
like
yourself.
he doesn't look like he's 62. And let's see here. No, I said there. Yeah. Okay. So and let's see. We got to go back to Elton's page here. We gotta learn about Sir Reginald Kenneth Dwight, which of course is Elton John's real name.
Which he doesn't want to be called.
Can you imagine? Can you picture Elton when he was a kid? His mom went, Reginald, time for dinner.
It was said in an interview that he really hated that name.
Yeah, of course he did. Why do you think he chose a stage name? What do you think Elton would say if someone called him Reginald these days?
He'd be like,
Reginald.
"Fuck off!"
He may get really worked up.
Do you think his husband's allowed to call him Reginald?
Fuck off! Probably in the bedroom.
Reginald.
Fucking bitch!
Something like that.
Though something tells me that Elton's facilities are not what they used to be. Just saying.
Gee, I wonder why. It's almost like he's a 78-year-old man.
Or hey Tim, you might say that is the circle of life.
Oh God.
I bet you I bet you Elton still gets a lot more in bed than we all do.
Well.
I don't know. He's got a bad hip, Aaron.
Well, there's more. That sort of activity is highly overrated, especially now with now that we live in a world with as much as I hate to say this, that damned virus.
Well, that damn virus doesn't have anything to do with sexual nature.
I read somewhere that it can be transmitted through that.
It's an upper respiratory virus, Art.
Well, it can still happen.
Oh no, you can't blame a virus for you not getting any leg. Come on now.
Anyway, it's not something it is not something I discussed very
Art.
Very much.
So we'll pool our money together. We'll get you some tickets for the Winnipeg Strip Club.
There's a few here. There's a few.
Are you interested too, Tim?
Can I finish?
No, I'm good. I'll just.
We'll get some male strippers in there.
There is actually a strip club here in this city called Centerfolds. I've never been there. But and I am not in a big hurry to go there.
You should go play the song Centerfold in there when you walk in.
I'm sure they've done it more than once.
Do you guys think they have gay strip clubs?
Yes.
Well, I did see one in an episode of I did see that one in an episode of Bar Rescue that one time.
And do you think there's ever been a straight guy who's like walked in there not realizing what it is? He just saw a strip club on the door, and he walks in. And he's like, what is this?"
Well, he probably got asked. More than likely, he probably got asked for ID.
Then the adorable male stripper go, "Hey, pretty boy, you want to dance?"
I honestly would not know.
I'd probably just run out the place. I'm like scared.
Act like you've never seen a gay guy before.
Oh, I've done more than C, but that's a story for a different time.
I'm not gonna get into that.
I've been around the block as well.
Well,
I remember my first beer. No.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay.
What do you think we were talking about?
Oh, I thought it was something else.
You
I'm not
know,
gonna. I am not
Aaron,
going to say.
Aaron, I think it's about time we moved the stream to stickam.com.
Yeah, good,
No.
good,
Sorry, go ahead.
good question. We should probably do that to see how many hits we get.
The only rule of streaming on Stickam, no clothes allowed. They ban you if they see you with clothes.
Yeah, we all have to be naked.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess I'm fine with that. Oh well, it is what it is.
Why? That's everybody used to show their junk on cam on the old Stickam anyway, so I don't see what the difference is.
What was that other program that used to be pretty bad for it? Oh yeah, that program called Omegle. They were pretty bad. I heard that was
You see,
awful.
Tim. I got to see all the dicks I wanted on the cam on Stickam.
boy.
You know.
But that doesn't sound pleasant though.
Yeah.
I seriously don't know what people were thinking. Like, did they really think that like they were gonna get a girlfriend or something doing that? Just like exposing themselves to a random person who's live streaming.
I bet Brandon was like, "Ew."
Oh, Aaron, I didn't get the reputation of the boot kicker for nothing, you know. Literally, as soon as someone who wasn't a regular would get on cam, I immediately would go to their name, click it, and hover the mouse over the kick button.
Wow.
And then the second the cam like loaded for a split second, and I could see if there was anything dirty, they were gone. The cam barely finished loading, and they were gone.
Yeah, well, you have to. Again,
The fastest boot kicker in all the land. Though, to be fair, Stickam did have ways to prevent it. You could actually lock down the cams so that they had to be manually enabled by the caster or a mod or something.
Now,
you could basically make it so that only the regulars could cam up.
Now Brandon would be like, "Ooh, a dick."
No, not some of those. Remember, Aaron, these are people who have to resort to exposing themselves on a live streaming site that's not even an adult content site. So, do you really think they're getting any?
No, not really.
And what do you think the reason for that is?
Because they're lonely people and they can't get they can't
themselves on a website.
They're lonely.
A website that was open to children 13 and older, by the way. Sorry, 14 and older for Stickam. So,
of course,
you know what happens? You know what kind of legal trouble they probably could get into for doing that if like a 14-year-old saw it?
A lot of trouble.
Well, we've had some. I remember before a security guard at a workplace. One of Mather's now former workplaces had some online issue too, and guess what? Get this, because of that, the guy was fired. So, but it's not a big surprise.
It was like one of those. I remember we used to joke all the time, sometimes half seriously. Oh, we can't wait for this website to close. And then when they actually announced it was closing, we're like, no, we didn't mean it. Take it back.
Yeah.
I'm glad CamUp doesn't even have that issue.
Well, we were having that other problem.
Come on, you haven't seen all the naked guys on the cams? Where have you been?
No, I was talking about.
Well, let's see. I've been on Blog TV where there wasn't even any guest cams.
Yeah, there was. You could have one person and called the co-host cam.
Yeah, well, I didn't like the co-host cam, so. Plus, I didn't use the site broadcaster much.
Oh, no, I think I did. I didn't have OBS back then.
Did you even live stream on there, Mr. Mist?
I did there. I did.
That was Art's name on Blog TV back in the day. It was Mr. Mist.
I did actually. I did do 2 streams on Blog TV
And
but
then
that was
on
but then it shut down, so I never got I never was never able to do more.
but then on blog and then on Stickam he was Tiger Tank fan like he is now. I'm just out of curiosity, what was the origins behind Mr. Mist anyway?
Oh, it's just a rant. I know what that said. You needed an account name. So.
And you just Mr. Mist just popped into your head?
Yeah, I did have. I also did that on iCrab.
Did you guys know that I literally would tune in to like Andy's show on Blog TV for like months and didn't even know that Mr. Mist was art? like he would be tuning in on BGRN and then he'd be tuning in an Andy stream and I had no clue it was the same person because you're expecting people to use the same username everywhere. And then finally I found out and I was like, why didn't you tell me? He's like, well, I didn't know you didn't know.
My original username wasn't really DJ Aaron Radio back in the day. It was something else.
It was something. Wasn't it it was something else.
It was my Skype name.
Big Dick 76?
No, it was called ADV Productions 100.
I think I remember that on Skype.
You guys, you want to know what the original name that I had for before BGRN?
What?
So it was called, the actual channel was called Scat Network. And then we had, the username was lee.scat.net. Now, let me tell you the origin story behind this name. So there used to be, for whatever reason, my grandparents found this. I don't know where they did. It was like a knockoff of Monopoly, but with cats.
Mm-hmm.
It was called Scatopoly. Or whatever.
Oh, wow.
So I was basing it on that. And then I went to a summer camp one summer. And I was telling people about like the live stream and what it was called. And they're like, you do know that scat means animal poop, right? And I was like, well, as soon as I leave here, I will be changing that name immediately.
Oh, you should have kept it Scat.
And then BGRN was born. But then even once it was BGRN, I still retained that username, lee.scat.net, all the way until Ustream got absorbed by, what was it, IBM?
Yeah, IBM.
And then they promptly did, Lord knows what the fuck they did with it, honestly. I don't even know what the fuck Ustream does anymore. They've probably closed it for all I know, or
no, it
absorbed
changed
it into
to
some other cheap-ass streaming service.
It changed to IBM Cloud Video.
Oh, wow, that's definitely a better name than Ustream.
In fact, they made it as a paid service. I was pissed off when they did that.
That's fine. I was never a big Ustream user. I used it every now and again, kind of when I was in between sites. The thing with Ustream is it was kind of a weird platform because technically it had users, but it was next to impossible to actually like get out there because they didn't have a good system for like show promotion or a good way to like navigate the different channel pages. So you basically had to do everything yourself if you wanted to get promoted there. So like even though it was a big site, you could literally go a whole stream and not have anyone come in because the navigation system or the channel pages was crap.
The only thing that I really liked about Ustream was the chat system.
Let's see, I forget who had a similar one to Ustream. I don't think anybody ever did.
No.
But you know what at the end of its life, what I really used Ustream for was they got big on like the like the Earth Cam style stuff, like zoos and animals, beaches and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. They had a lot of that stuff.
Okay, doke.
But yeah, that I never stuck around on Ustream for very much because, quite frankly, it was harder to get views on there than it was to get it on some of the smaller sites. You guys think CamUp is a small site? You should have seen the first site one of the first sites. Actually, no, it was the first site that I ever Streamed
Yeah?
on. You guys can Google. There's a small Wikipedia page on it. That's the only remnant left of it these days. Google ucaster.com. That is U, the letter U, and then C. Oh no, wait, it was YOUCASTR. It was caster without the E. And it was audio only when I first started. And I remember when I discovered this website, and it was like I made my grandfather go out to buy me a microphone headset.
Yeah.
That was my first one, and then I started doing the audio streams, and quite frankly, had no fucking clue what I was doing. But I used to listen to some of the other folks there. Most of the folks on this site, it was like the guys who ran the website who like worked there or whatever. They would do like streaming as like a side hobby, and I remember they used to have this one show on there. They would play ping pong in the office.
Oops,
and the show would be just them playing ping pong. And then there was this other show. This was probably the most professional show on there. It was called the Brett Luthner Sports Program.
Yeah.
And I became a regular listener there. This guy, he was actually, I actually like listening to his shows. I saved some to my iPod at some point, but they've since vanished. He's really professional.
Okay.
He went to like a broadcasting school, and I guess the show was kind of like part of his college program that he did, and so he used to do the shows from the sound studio of the school, and it was just like 2 hours of just like sports talk, and it was very professional sounding.
Yeah,
and it was like the Brett Luthner Sports Program, and I think that guy went on to actually do some like professional level announcing at some point.
Oh, okay. This is.
I remember that was like the production level I was idolizing up to, but I never even came close. Like my level of production back then was like was basically like picture a toddler trying to run a radio station. That's about the level of production quality.
Huh. Now look at everybody's production quality compared to how they started
called
out.
Experience.
Also, the BGRN, the first a couple editions of the BGRN website was a complete embarrassment.
Yeah.
And then there was the Wix. Then there was the first Wix one that I made, which actually, I mean, by modern standards, it was garbage, but it actually wasn't too bad. I actually kept that website all the way until like 2017. This is only like the current BGRN website, believe it or not, is only the third BGRN website in like 15 years or something like that, or 12 years or something. Because we had the original. Art, do you remember the old BGRN website from the Stickam days?
Very vaguely.
I wonder if the Wayback Machine has it.
It was sorry?
I wonder if the Wayback Machine has it.
You'll have to go there and check. But
the problem is I don't know if it'll work because it was a Flash-based site back then.
Well, that's a possibility. There's always that possibility that it won't load.
But then there's then I built the one. You guys obviously know the BGRN website that I had from Wix before I built the current one that was custom.
Yeah.
And then I built that one. I built that one in a couple months, right around the time that you joined, Aaron, was when that one launched.
Wow.
In fact, I remember that because I had finished the Meet the Staff page, and then you joined, and I was like, God damn it, now I got to add another page.
Because you asked me to join, damn it.
Yeah, and it was right around the time I launched the site. We were launching the site, and your first show happened, like around the same time, and I was like, damn it, now I got to add another page to the website.
Yeah.
And then I tried to get you, because all the other pages, the rest of us had done like a little mini Meet the DJs video, and I tried to get you to do it, and then I eventually gave up because trying to get you to fill out the couple questions I had on it was like trying to get Charlie to use any website other than, I don't know. It's impossible is what I was getting at. I'm still waiting for you to fill out that form, by the way, Aaron.
I pretty much long forgot about it.
I don't think I have it on file anymore either.
I think I got rid of it myself.
We should just do like a freeform kind of video, like.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron. And what inspired you to start DJing?
What inspired me to start DJing? Well,
Yeah, all right. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to get the jingle. It's story time with DJ Slim Shaky. Dun, 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 dun.
It's story time with DJ Slim Shaky.
And our special guest tonight on his own channel is Aaron. Good to have you, Aaron.
Oh, man.
You know what, Aaron? We should actually, just for the shits and giggles one day, try to turn this into a formal Storytime style show. We'd just start doing interviews. I mean, I guess there were no interviews on Storytime, so I guess it'd be more like a professional level talk show with the interview style, questions and answers.
Well, the kind of idea behind this show is kind of like a podcast kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of thing.
All right, and next week, guys, stick around. Art is going to read his train report that he spent 3 weeks working on with its 3-sentence paragraphs.
I've gotten rid of that.
Why? You spent all that time writing it and you just got rid of it?
It's a fictional thing.
Yeah, so?
I have been working on one based off of an actual railroad, though. But anyway,
So you spent like 2 weeks working on that and you just got rid of it? Did you even ever finish it?
I did. I finished it maybe twice over. I had to made some changes, but like I said, I got rid of it.
So then why wouldn't you keep it?
Well, like I said, it's fictional.
Okay. So every fictional book should be deleted. I guess we should I guess we should go burn all those Hardy Boys books that I got, huh?
No.
Fictional.
No, don't be silly.
That's it. Every copy of Green Eggs and Ham, Sam I Am, got to go in the burn pit.
Well, I have actually heard of. Well, there has been a couple of rare occasions where somebody wanted to burn that book called. I saw it on Mulberry Street, just because of one word. I mean, it wouldn't be obviously, it's not the first time where when people are going to, wanting to, ban and then burn a book. Because look at what's that? What was it? The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn by Mark Twain.
Yeah, and these days MAGA wants to burn any book that even subtly mentions the word gay. Oh no, can't have the kids reading that.
Well, I don't know. That's just blatant. That's just blatant. Well, ever since Trump got in, the whole homophobia thing is becoming mainstream, which I think is silly.
Oh no, but Trump will tell you how much he loves the gays.
Yeah, well, I don't even want to talk to that guy. Quite frank, I mean, actually, speaking of that's like trying to. I'm trying to think of it. That'd be like trying to skydive without a. Well, this might be an exaggeration on my part, but as far as I'm concerned, talking to Trump would be like trying to skydive without a parachute.
All right, guys. All right, you ready? Here we go. They tell me that nobody has ever liked gays more than I have. Okay, nobody. That's what they tell me. That's what they hear. I just love those gays. I go to every pride parade. I always wear the beautiful, beautiful pride flag. There is nobody who loves the gays more than me. But those trans people, on the other hand, they can go burn in hell because there's been an official announcement from the world's best president ever, Donald J. Trump. That's right. Make America gay again. Because I love the gays so much.
You do a very
How was that?
You do a very good fucking impression of him.
You do pretty well, Brandon, I must say.
Even though there was nothing, Trump would never say what I just said there.
Probably not.
Oh.
Yeah,
that does sound so much like him, doesn't it?
Yeah, don't
With
let
the hand gestures and everything.
Well,
don't let Keemstar see this show.
Well,
Why?
I don't know if.
Yeah,
that's
why is your boyfriend gonna get jealous?
No, because then he'll want us on his network.
Yeah, well, we need. Well,
Hey, you know what? That'd be good for Cam Up. Does he want to come on Cam Up? Actually, wait, the servers would probably crash and not be able to handle his traffic.
well, possibly. Anyway, I've gotta
Keemstar will go live, and the site traffic will jump to like 300,000 people, and the servers will just start smoking.
Well, he did
I was
make
gonna
he did make Blog TV famous though.
Anyway,
yeah, and then it shut down. So how'd that go?
I've gotta get going here, guys. Some things I need to do.
Blog
and
got bought out by a site called YouNow, so it had to shut down. So.
Well, yeah, and then YouNow
They didn't have to sell it.
disappeared too.
It's still going. I think it's a zombie though.
Oh yeah, well. Anyway, thank you for including me, Aaron. I will try and catch up with you again very soon.
Now,
but for
remember,
now, I need
Art, you are the weakest link.
Then it just us.
Well, I'm getting kind of hungry, so I might go have some dinner.
Okay, then I'll see you for a little bit on Messenger after.
So you know what, Aaron? I think you should go talk to yourself for like the next 20 minutes on air. That's what I think.
What?
Yeah, I think you should go have a conversation with yourself. Hi, Aaron. How you doing today? Oh, I'm doing just great. You have any good plans for tomorrow? No, I'm just gonna sit home and do nothing all day.
That doesn't
Having a conversation with yourself is the best because you always agree.
That doesn't make fucking sense.
Or if you want to get really entertaining with it, you just do what Juan used to do back in the day and just do the different voices for different characters. Now, be like, "Hey, Joe, how you doing today?" "Oh, I'm fine. How about you?" "Oh, just hanging around, sipping some tea."
No, I don't do voices very well, to be honest.
Come on, Aaron. Give us your best Trump impression.
I can't do Trump, sorry.
It's not hard. You just have to wave your hands around and talk like a bumbling idiot. It's not that hard.
No.
Do you remember that time when I was using voice mods?
Yeah.
And I actually got the Trump voice, and we actually did like a whole 20+ minute, just like comedy rant.
You should see if you could do that on.
That's where we invented Cam Up X. Remember that? Oh no, that was when we got the Elon voice going on. Cam Up X.
Too bad you don't have that voice mods anymore.
It's still installed on the computer. I haven't opened it in like ages because if I do, the CPU temps will go through the roof.
You should probably.
It doesn't take much for that to happen.
You should probably repaste that laptop before you do it.
Well, that's I plan, if all goes well tomorrow, I'm going to take it to work. See if I can get the guy who does thermal paste to show me how to do thermal paste.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to squirt the whole bottle on there. That should keep it cool. Just kidding.
You only need a good amount.
Have you met the 10th gen CPUs, Aaron? Those things run like ovens.
I have a 2nd gen Ryzen in my machine.
Aaron, I bet you I could cook an egg on the CPU in this computer.
Just get a tube of MX4. That's all you need.
Aaron, why would I pay for the thermal paste when we have thermal paste in the lab already?
I don't know, since you
Now bear in mind I'm gonna need thermal paste to keep cool in there because there's no AC, so it's like a literal sweatshop in there.
God, pretty soon you're gonna have to strip off all your clothes in there and freaking paste that laptop.
I wish I could. I wish I could do that, Aaron. Honestly, I really do. Well, I tell you, the geniuses who built that original building, Aaron, they were like, "Hey, I know, we'll install heat, but no AC. I don't know why you'd need heat. I don't know why you'd need air conditioning in Jersey, right on the water."
Don't you have a
Oh no, wait,
garage?
that's right. What do you need air conditioning for? You just jump in the water anytime you get hot. It's cool. It's fine.
Don't you have a garage door you can open?
Yeah, but what help is that when it's just as hot, when it's even hotter outside?
I mean, it could blow a breeze in there. At least.
You mean blow all the humidity in? It's literally like, Aaron, I kid you not, like when you open the door, because the rest of the building has great air conditioning, works great. It's basically like brand spanking new, the air conditioning in there. You open the door, it's like you get cold. It works that well. Then you open the door to the garage, and it's just like getting smacked with a wall of. It's like you've walked into a wall of humidity, because you go from like it being nice and chilly and cold to just like instant humidity and mugginess and yuck.
I would hate to go through a summer in New Jersey.
Oh please, you guys survive 100+ degree weather. You'd probably be right at home in that garage, actually.
Yeah, and then I'll be smacking you around for a little while. I'll be like, "Why'd you make me come here? Damn it!"
Everyone must experience Jersey weather at least once. Hey, like I said, if you don't like the humidity, I'll be happy to do it in the wintertime. No problem.
Yeah, and then it'd be all heat and stuff in the winter.
Yeah, then I'll make a snowball and throw it at you and then push you down into the snow.
Not if I throw a snowball at you.
You don't even know how to make a snowball. You haven't made a snowball in what, 15 years?
Longer than that.
Thinking you're like Buddy the Elf over here?
Oh, I know how to make snowballs. I even jam them right in your face.
Wait, hold on. I got a snowball for you, Aaron.
I'll even jam the snowball right in your face.
Oh no, I might like it.
You might like it.
Yeah, and then when I'm gonna make Frosty come to life and kick your ass. Frosty, the snow boxer, he was the best boxer in the land, and he punched Aaron right in the face with his 2 eyes made out of coal. Oh, Frosty, the snow boxer, was alive as he could be. The children say he even beat Mike Tyson in a fight. Younger Mike Tyson, I should say, not old washed up Mike Tyson.
Yeah, I would highly doubt you actually hit me in the face of a snowball.
Oh, now you know I'm gonna make sure I pick the block of the snow that's got the ice in it when I do it.
Oh, you're gonna hurt me now, huh?
It's fine. The most that's gonna happen is you get a little bruise. You'll be fine. You'll live.
Then I'll sue you for getting bruised.
Oh yeah, you're gonna sue the snow. Good luck with that. It'll melt away before the court case is finished. No, but if we get anything like the snow we've got in the last couple of years, it won't be enough for a snowball because we literally got maybe 2 inches for the whole winter last year. So
now
it was like dustings.
Now if it was like a dry winter, I wouldn't mind it.
No, we're gonna have you come down The next time that we have a blizzard like what we had like a few years ago that broke like 2 or 3 years ago when it broke the gutter, when we got like 28 inches of snow. Yeah, we'll bring you in for that one. You can help me shovel.
How am I going to get a plane ticket for that?
Oh, we'll bring you in before the blizzard comes.
Better
And then you can get a real-time view of them plowing of them de-icing the plane and plowing the runway before takeoff. Isn't that great?
And you're going to make my life a living hell the whole time I'm there.
I'm going to be like, yep, this is snow, Aaron. Pick it up with your bare, ungloved hands. Feel it. Experience it.
And then I get frostbite.
Oh, you Arizona boys don't know nothing about snow.
Well, I better get a winter jacket then, huh?
Do you guys even know what that is over there?
Oh, we get snow up in the mountains.
Oh, the mountains. Oh, no. You have to climb to Mount Everest to see snow in Arizona. Oh.
No, all we have to do is just go up north.
Up north? Oh, no.
You're gonna make me suffer a winter, aren't you?
Everyone must experience at least one Jersey winter. Not on a mild Jersey winter like we had the last one. We're talking when a Jersey winter when Mother Nature's being a bitch.
Well, let's see. I better buy jeans and a winter coat.
You don't own a pair of jeans? What?
No, I don't.
They don't sell jeans in Arizona?
No, because I never need... Well, they sell jeans in Arizona. Well, I've never needed them.
Oh, yeah, of course. Why does Aaron need jeans? He never leaves the house.
Of course, if I'm there, you're going to make me leave the house. So...
Hell, you know what, Aaron? I think you should bring your shorts for the blizzard. It'll work great for you.
My knees freeze all to hell.
Yeah, we'll send you back to Arizona to thaw out. You'll be fine.
Be a week before I go back to Arizona. Because if I do plan on going anywhere, it'd be for a week from Saturday to Saturday.
You'll get on the plane looking like Frosty the Snowman.
It'd be like from Saturday to Saturday. A week.
Okay, I'll be sure to take my vacation to Arizona that week.
Hey, you're not skipping out on me.
I'll show you where you can rent some nice hotels, okay? And then I'm booking it for the airport.
I ain't staying in a motel.
Hey, you think I want to stay for the blizzard? No, look, I've had my share of blizzards, okay? You're the one who needs the blizzard experience.
Hey, I did say that if you came here, I'd be putting you up for a week.
You couldn't make a room to my standards. I like it to be like the Hilton Inn. I want the room service to come in and fluff my pillow every night and bring me
I'll fluff your pillow.
Bags of chips that they'll charge $10 for.
I'll fluff your pillow. Get you anything you want.
No, thank you.
We'll get you chips. We'll get you whatever you like.
What kind of chips?
Depends on what you like for chips.
I don't know. You guys probably don't sell any good chips out there in Arizona.
Let's see. We have Lay's. We have Ruffles. We have Doritos.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Doritos, but not the spicy ones.
Me, I like the nacho cheese ones.
Now, Aaron, if I ever were to go over there and visit and it was in the wintertime, I'm going to show you what a proper Christmas tree looks like. Not that wimpy one that looks like a cactus that you've got.
You're gonna be like, this
Look,
is what a Christmas tree
look,
looks
here's
like.
going to be me. I'm going to pick up the box that this tree is in. I'm going to find the nearest dumpster, and I'll be like,
Wait, you gonna
now let's go show you a real tree.
You gonna buy me a new tree?
Yeah, I will bring a proper artificial Christmas tree for you. Pre-lit and everything. That's got actual, so many branches you'll never be able to straighten them all.
We like to accommodate our guests.
Yeah, Aaron, I also will make you wrap yourself in a pride flag. and walk around the city streets.
And then you're gonna take pictures of it and post it up on your Facebook.
Yeah, there we go. There's a we're gonna call it the Tempe, Arizona Pride Parade. One-man band.
I don't think they have pride parades in the winter months here.
Sorry, the El Mirage Pride Parade with one marcher in it. No, Aaron, actually, I believe the big pride near you is actually in October, probably so that all the heat is gone by then. Because if they tried to do it in June, everyone would probably pass out from heat exhaustion.
Yeah.
Say, oh my God, it's 200 degrees out here. And this part of the parade, guys, is the part where you pass out from heat stroke. Yay!
Which is probably why we don't have anything during the summer, anyways.
So there you go. Book it on your calendar. I think it's in October over there.
Our state fair is in October too.
Hey, maybe they'll combine the Halloween with the Pride event. You know, can you imagine the fuzzies you'd see then? The furries you'd see then?
The
Halloween furries.
Yeah, you get to experience a Arizona winter, and I get to experience a New Jersey winter eventually.
Yeah, don't forget about the gay stormtroopers, Aaron.
The gay stormtroopers.
And the gay Jedis.
Oh wait, I wish I had a lightsaber that was rainbow colored.
Oh, and don't forget about the gay Ghostbusters.
The gay Ghostbusters?
Yeah, they had a Ghostbusters part in the Pride Parade.
Really?
Yeah. and like I said, and they had the Star Wars part, which came, I believe, right after the Ghostbusters one, and then was followed. Then they also had mixed in there. They had furries in the Star Wars ones. They had like furry, like Jedi's or lightsabers or something.
Wow.
You might say, well, isn't that just Chewbacca? Oh, no, these were not Chewbacca costumes. Trust me. Maybe if Chewbacca was gay and had, like, purple fur.
A gay Chewbacca.
Gay Chewbacca. No one knows what he's saying, but... Yeah, that's right, Chewie. He is handsome. You want to go play? You want to go play, Chewie? George Lucas ever saw this show, he'd be like, "What the fuck are those folks trying to do to my Star Wars?"
George Lucas would probably be like, "What the fuck are they trying to do to my Star Wars?"
They're ruining it worse than Disney, and that's saying something.
Well, they do have gay characters in Star Wars. You know, you just don't know about it.
Oh yeah, what characters are gay?
Oh gosh,
that's what I thought.
They do. I don't think Obi-Wan is gay though.
And again, we never see him with any women. Then again, we don't see any of the Jedis with women. They have very boring lives.
Except for Anakin.
Well, that's because Anakin changed over to the dark side. Well, actually, I guess he had a girlfriend before then. But she was a princess, okay? It's allowed.
Which she turned into, like, the Senate or whatever. Senator Amidala.
Ooh, Senator Amidala.
Okay, Buster. Don't you gotta go eat or something?
Hey, babe, how you doing? I'm Darth Vader. Want to come in bed with me, babe?
The end of these shows always goes off the rails.
Oh, it went off the rails a long time ago.
Remember last week's episode when Andy was here and it all went off the deep end?
And this week's show is brought to you by Stickam.com.
Oh, my.
And Ep6.
Next week could
Come
probably
tune in today on Ep6.
Next week it'd probably be YouTube X.
No, that would be RedTube.
RedTube. I don't know why Chrome doesn't want the Cam Up pop-out chat to work.
Oh, I can tell you why. Because Chrome fucking sucks. It works in Firefox.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Aaron's dad brought the lightsabers.
Where'd you get that?
He's struggling. Lightsaber fight.
These are cool. I like this.
You're both Sith though. Oh, now there you go. Now you're Jedi.
How does it shut off?
You push and hold. Have fun.
There you go. Now you're ready for battle with the gay stormtroopers.
I like these, man. These are cool.
You didn't know you had those?
Well, my dad just brought them because we get a pallet from like old Amazon stuff.
See, there you go. Now you're ready for battle with the gay stormtroopers. You're on the dark side there. Hey, whoa! I just realized your shirt, Aaron.
Yeah.
Join the dark side. Do your Darth Vader voice. Come on. I am your father. The cam does not do those lightsabers justice, by the way.
This one kind of has a bum speaker. That's cool. And the blades come off too?
The what?
These blades come off?
Yeah.
Wow. That is awesome.
What did he bring you now?
The charging cable.
Oh, well, we can't go without that.
Gotta wait a second.
There you go, Aaron. We can have a lightsaber fight.
Oh, let's see it like. Different colors.
Hey, you know what, Aaron? You should use that on CFR or SFR.
SFR.
Sorry. SFR.
Southern fried shitheads.
Yeah. And right before you take them out, you should be like, "I am your father."
Oh, now we're on the dark side.
Come on, can you do a Darth Vader voice?
My name is Darth Vader. Oh, I like the green the best. Luke Skywalker.
And also Master Yoda. Hello.
Yeah, Master Yoda.
Isn't green lightsaber like Jedi warrior
Yeah.
or Jedi Master? Sorry. Only the best Jedis get those, right?
Yeah, and then I think these lock on together.
Can it do the purple lightsaber?
Yeah, it can do purple.
Oh, nice. We can do Mace Windu.
And then this goes together.
What, Aaron? What do you think would have happened if Mace Windu had successfully killed the Lord's what's the evil guy's name again?
Palpatine.
Yeah, if he had successfully killed Palpatine before Anakin stopped him. I guess the movies would have been over right then and there, I guess.
One side is yellow and the other side is...
All right, well, Darth Vader, I hate to break up the party, but I am going to have to get off now. I have to eat dinner and get ready for bed because it's 11:36 over here.
All right.
You know, I have so much important IT work I have to do tomorrow, and look, you don't maintain my pretty face by not sleeping, so
Yeah.
I need my beauty sleep. You should try it sometime. You need it.
Hey, you know what's nice? If you ever come down here, we could do lightsaber fights.
I would destroy you.
No, you
I'll
wouldn't.
I'll bring the real lightsaber.
I got two good ones ready to go.
Of course, you do know that the actual props in the movies didn't actually have color on them.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, it was special effects added afterwards. So those are technically cooler than the actual props they had.
Yeah. They're cooler. Wow, these are made out of metal. The hilts.
Metal? Oh, I guess they weren't made by a 5-year-old in China.
And then I think these blades come off. Which is cool.
Anyway, on that note, you are the weakest link.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Anyways, guys, that's going to do it for me here on this show night. Anyways, peace out. Practice and enjoy. Feel free to leave the chat destructively, and I will see you all for the next show. Gaming with Brandon is tomorrow, and I will see you all on Wednesday for the DJ Aaron Show. Have a good night.